Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Air Force, Jay Zambodi, Little Demon, they're back down. Collective Alter, how you guys all doing this morning? Alright, so we're back on the farm. Just kind of start things out this morning. Trying to remember where I was yesterday, because brain is mush after a long day. Just, topping some stuff off quick. Grinding on the farm, nice. Oops, we missed a little ras, I think. Yep, we did. We missed just a little bit. 8:30 p.m. in Hawaii, and it's 1:30 a.m. for me. But I'm used to having a bad sleep schedule. Went to bed at like 7 last night. Was up at 11:30. All right. Let's see. Before we sleep through the night, let's check on. Chickens are fine. Cows. Moo-moos need food. 6:30 in the morning for you, waiting on the kiddos. Yeah, I've got, 4 hours before I gotta do the same. I might need the forks. I might. I don't remember how much food was left in the feed wagon. I don't have a dedicated server. I just kind of do my own. I'll host when I'm playing type of deal. Okay, good. Once in a while, the guys will get dedicated servers. Yosho has his own server in his house. But a lot of times we end up all kind of doing our own thing. Especially like Dave, NBC, myself. Well, NBC doesn't really do much server stuff. Dave will once in a while. I have done server stuff in the past, but typically we all kind of have our own play styles, so we all kind of do our own thing. Alright, so that's done, that's done, that's done. Wait, didn't I want to replant? September, I thought I planted wheat. Did I not plant field 2? I thought I could have sworn I planted field 2. Did I not plant this canola yesterday? What the hell? I could have sworn I planted that canola. Yeah. What the shit? AKW. Alright, what the hell? Yeah, it's even still freaking selected as canola on the seed. Because I'm pretty sure I planted field 345 as well. The field's bugged out. No, I saved it. Look at the edges right here. See? Row. See these very edges? Did take something. I might have to cultivate this field to make it take something. No, it's it was for, harvested, and then I mulched it, and then I went to plant it. This is a direct seed drill, so it should have planted. Well, this one's taking it. I was wondering why it said it didn't need rollers.
Hi there, Darius. What are you working on today on the farm?
I'm just gonna go cultivate it. If I can find there's the challenger. I'll just go cultivate it quick. And then it's gonna get planted in barley, so it looks like there's a lot more work to do today. It's weird, but I guess it is what it is. Because it did plant some of it in canola. But apparently it didn't take because there's plants along the edges of the field. Seeing a couple spots here. Right along the edges. So it looks like we're going to manually do this field. Well, 3, 4, 5 does its thing. And then we're going to come over here and plant this field. That's so weird. Hey, Savage, how you doing? Good evening to you. That is so weird. Oh, you know, it's early in the morning. I'm awake. No alarm. Just here I am. Yeah, hopefully. Honestly don't know what happened there, because, yeah, I bought that, planted this field in canola, which is why it's got that texture. For some reason it didn't take the canola. That is so weird. It's taking it now. See, it's taking it now. Strange. That is so strange. Yeah, hopefully it is a one-time thing, but that is so strange. I had specifically bought that seeder so that it would fert and seed a little bit wider than what we were doing. Hey, Jody. Welcome in this morning. Well, other than realizing that I planted a field but didn't plant a field. Doing all right. So now I have to cultivate the field to reset it. And plant a month late what I thought I had planted in this field. Yeah, I'm hoping we get the editor this week too, but a patch would be really nice as well. I think it'll be fine. Just something happened with the initial planting, I think, because it's planting over there fine now. And hell, if this field won't take anything the next time around, Little Demon, then I'm just gonna go ahead and turn this into a damn animal pen. Simple solution. How was work? Well, I mean, I guess this is my work. So yesterday was kind of good. Got a lot accomplished. Or so I thought. Yeah. That's why I'm like, as much as I want the editor, I would kind of rather have the update first. You know what I mean? Editor would be nice so I can get started, but patch first. Yeah, I don't know what happened with this field. And I mean, we've had things that have messed with gameplay to a degree. And by no means is this, you know, game breaking. It's annoying. But you shelved your save until the update? You having issues on your map there, Little Demon? What up there, Volch Drop? Combine's hitting invisible walls inside of fields? Weird. What kind of fields? And what combine? 'Cause you're on the Hutan map, right? Dave's been having issues with the starting Massey combine on the, like the header keeps catching the ground on him and getting stuck. That's what I was just thinking, KW. It's probably not an invisible wall. It's probably the header height catching the ground. Thank you, Jody. We managed to hit the 500 mark on YouTube yesterday. So I've started the approval process to finally monetize that channel and allow YouTube memberships. And hopefully next year, my goal is 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, so I can start receiving ad revenue off of my YouTube VODs and videos. Yeah, it's the header heights catching the ground. That's why the wheels are spinning. And the Massey, yep. The header height's too low on the Massey. What happens is the tires sink into the ground too much, and the header will drag the ground. The 100,000 subscribers. I doubt I'll ever reach that kind of subscriber base on YouTube, mainly because I don't really do short form content. Trust me, I would love to have 100,000 subscribers. Don't get me wrong. But I also understand that I don't do short form content, which is going to hurt my subscriber base significantly. The animal field extension would not build, only place. You deleted your whole save, David? Yeah, exactly, Jody. Over time, this will get better. This is true, Otto. So the animal field extension wouldn't build, it would only place. So what, you put down the animal pen and couldn't complete the extension? Is that what you're getting at, David? Bubble the field, yeah. See, I had that problem with my sheep pen when I was originally trying to put it down. And what was happening was I was coming back to the pin at, it wasn't at enough of like an angle away to meet up with the pin correctly. So it wouldn't actually finish the pen. So what I had to do was leave the fence a little further back and come in at an angle instead of trying to straighten into it. Hey, Martin. Yeah, the thing is, Savage, if I had more short-form content on YouTube, I would be much better off. One of the things I was trying to do in FS22, I haven't started doing it in 25 yet, is I would time lapse my VODs. But it's a very time consuming process. The sheet pen, yep. So the sheet pen, because of the output trigger for the wool, David, you have to stay, you see how I have mine back here and come in? Because of this trigger, if you're trying to come in at too shallow of an angle right here, it won't let you complete the pen. So what I found was you had to kind of stay back here a little bit and come at an angle to that. Well, the problem, Collective, is finding decent clips and uploading them. I mean, once in a while, funny moments, you guys will clip it. I see those clips, and I do upload some of those clips. Hey, Kyle Johnston, welcome in. Kaz, how are you doing today, sir? So, but for me to try and sit there and dig through a VOD and clip certain things, that's a lot of work. And the problem is, I'm just don't have that editorial mindset that, like, I can sit here and chat with you guys and play games and stream for hours, sure. But for me to sit there and try and do, like, bespoke how-to, or not bespoke, but you know what I mean, how-tos on certain things and stuff like that, my brain just deadpans. Morning there, Sim Game Matt. Yeah, sometimes the edges of the the land you own are kind of weird, Jody. Plus trees can really mess with things. I'm doing alright, Kyle. Editing's dreadful. Yeah, see, editing to me is kind of eh. I would love to get to a point where I'm trying to get YouTube monetized to a like get to 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize YouTube, and then I'd try to find an editor that would be willing to work on a like percentage based situation where they keep a percentage of all of the profit, you know, like a 60-40 split or something like that, for them to edit the videos into something that might help grow the channel. But to try and find somebody when you're not monetized that would believe in that, to do that, and basically, I mean, I'm very much not in a good financial point because I've been out of work for 4 years and I have no disability, so Twitch is my only income right now. So to try and find somebody, like I said, that would be willing to work for free until I monetize, I don't want to do that to somebody. And trying to grow the channel to the point of monetization myself is, well, a struggle. So it'll happen eventually, and then maybe I can find an editor for it, but until then I just kind of keep plodding along. It's the thing, I don't feel it would be fair to try and find an editor now without being able to monetize the channel. You know, because then you're asking them to essentially try to work for free until the channel monetizes and they can start making money off the ad revenue and stuff. And then even then, without a lot of views, the ad revenue is really low. So, you know, you're basically asking them to work for pennies per hour, and that's, I don't feel right doing that to somebody. You know what I mean? Deleted a house at first. It said you don't own the land. The house is in the middle of the land. Which map, David, and which property? So I mean, anything's possible. I'll never, you know, I'll never not believe that anything's possible. But without having better short form content, I don't see the channel growing very quickly over on YouTube. Sometimes it can be, David. Alright, we're gonna have to make sure at the end that we've touched up all of the other spot. Yeah. Remember me saying earlier that 6R I bought drove like this? Front weight you had was too small? That will do it, Smokeless Joe. That will do it. Always watch that front suspension. There's a reason why a lot of times on contracts, even a tow behind cultivator, you'll see them give a front weight for the tractor because the tongue weight will upset the tractor's balance when transporting the cultivator. In the field, it's not a big deal, but when it's folded up and driving down the road, it will, oh heck no, Smokeless. Many of you say, yeah, I mean, that is another part. Kaz isn't wrong with YouTube. You need to have clickbaity titles to and thumbnails to like bait people into clicking on the video. And if they're not between like 15 and 25 minutes, nobody's gonna watch them. But I'm not the person that's gonna clickbait titles or screenshots. It's just not who I am. So, you know, another mark against me in that regard. Oh, see, I'll... TikTok's one of those platforms I refuse to touch. I do have a Rumble account, but I haven't... I live streamed to it a couple times. I haven't really done anything with it. I thought about trying to stream to Rumble, YouTube, and Twitch, but I don't have the upload speed on my internet. Well, I'm glad I'm not familiar with the face you're talking about, Smokeless Joe. Exclamation mods. And I'm doing alright, Bob Dang. Hey Wade, how you doing? No, the SGA one is just the SGA Trello and Discord. At some point, I need to finish setting up my Trello board, and then everything will be over there, but I haven't had the time. Make grand content, it's just taking a bit to get the followers back. Well, I've never had the followers in the first place over on YouTube, Matt. And I've been uploading VODs to YouTube for, I think they go back almost 3 years. So I've been trying to get that YouTube channel growing for 3 years. Once Human gave me a pretty decent boost to my follower count, or to my subscriber count. But since then, it's been... I gained some with Factorio. I've gotten a big boost with Farm Sim. Actually, Farm Sim's been a really big boost. I think I've gained 100 and... Was it like 120 the other day I saw? In the last month. Been moving more to Twitch than anything else, Savage. Yeah. It was fun. It had its moments, Collective Alter. I enjoyed it, but the crap they've been pulling with their loot boxes, and then the whole Way of Winter thing, and all of the crap that's going on with that, like, yeah, I don't see myself ever going back to that game. Oh, appreciate it there, Kyle. I started playing Way of Winter. I went like a couple days, and I was just like, nah, screw this. Screw this. Yep. Actually, if you do exclamation YT, it'll drop a link straight to my YouTube page. And just remember, people, likes and subscribes are free, but they very much help out the content creator. YouTube's algorithm will actually kind of punish you if you don't get a certain number of likes. Pretty bad. What's going on there, Chucky? I appreciate that there, Savage. Well, doing alright, Chucky. Doing alright. Oh, I appreciate that there, Smokeless. Alright, so we're gonna have to put more fertilizer in this thing. It is now obviously canola, so that's good. I want to put barley in the other field. Manage that. Well, I hope so, Savage. Just waking up. Nice, Chucky. Yeah, it's... I mean, it'll take time. I'm not expecting it to happen overnight type of deal. Oh, that's gonna go off a couple times. Kyle, Collective, Volts, thank you guys for those YouTube subs. Greatly appreciate it. Field 4, Hutan Pantai, delete the farm to place the potato processing plant. No worries, David. I can relate to that. Alright, we'll get this road done. I'm gonna top up the fertilizer. I'll move this down to field 2, start planting the barley. We can start rolling this field. It is not possible to build there. Yeah, there could be an issue. I know it happened in 22, where occasionally you would delete a building and the collision mask would not delete with it, and essentially you were being locked out of putting anything back in its place. So there may be some of those issues again. I would hope they've learned their lesson, but anything's possible. Alright, we're gonna have to go get some fertilizer before I can start. There's probably enough to put barley down. We just need to go pick up some fertilizer. So let me get this guy started on 2. I'll get the roller started on 3, 4, 5. Get another pallet of furniture out. Yep. Yeah, it's working now. It's just something funky. Your guess is as good as mine. Alright, so we get the seed there. Let's head over to the store. We'll pick up... you know what? Do we have this in flatbed mode behind me? No, we don't. It's in trailer mode. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna load it with wood chips. We'll take a load of wood chips out of the silo so it gets us a little space. It'll also help afford the fertilizer. And then while we're at the store, I can convert this to a flatbed trailer. We'll pick up like 12 bags of fert. I can load them on and bring them back. How do you use the stump grinder? So the best way I've found to do it, Aussie Wheels, is you have to kind of play around with it. Sometimes you need to go from different angles. Um, Painting away like any grass or bushes or anything like that from around the area helps. Um, and you just gotta kind of work back and forth over it. Um, Leaving auto start off so you can leave your tractor running when you get out, and basically keep the stump grinder placed on the stump while you get as low as physically possible with your chainsaw and cut the stump again. That sometimes helps, but there's no like magic wand. I don't use the mulcher, I use the regular stump grinder because I hate having the fact that when you mulch, you leave behind plowed ground that you then have to go back and like paint back away. But it's just a very fidgety thing, unfortunately. Like Chucky said. Started a Riverbend map in normal, no farmland, just 100k in your pocket to start a farm. Oh, there you go. It's an interesting way to start it out. Yeah, I mean there are some definite little minor bugs, but at the end of the day, nothing's game breaking. The way I see it too is most all of these saves are gonna end up getting replaced in the end with the next map type of deal. So I take them as a learning experience. What do you like? What do you don't like? It's one of the things I always tell new people to the Farm Sim series. Start a map, give yourself all the money in the world, and then play around with all the different equipment. Find out what equipment you like, find out what equipment you don't like, all of that stuff, so that you can decide then what kind of mods you might want. Don't rush straight for mods. Find out what you dislike. What's your least favorite process? Is it potatoes? Is it sugar beets, something like that? Then go find a mod for it. Play around with everything. Find out what you don't like, because you don't know what you're gonna want for mods until you realize what's the last thing you want to do. Then you sit back and go, oh, okay, let me go find a mod for this, because I really don't like dealing with sugar beet or something like that. So maybe you go find a mod that has a extra wide sugar beet harvester or that type of deal, you know? A piece of junk is what you're saying. No, it's not a piece of junk. It's just that right now, a lot of the trees need some work as to their collisions for stump removal. It's not on the not necessarily on the stump grinder. Mods you regularly use a combine that has a bigger capacity, the Roadrunner 2, trailer with an obnoxious amount of capacity. Yeah, I mean, find out what you don't like about the game and then go find mods that make that better. That's the beautiful thing about mods in this game. You can basically, I mean, granted, this one just came out less than a week ago. And I mean, keep in mind, this one's only been out a week, but not even fully a week yet. But at the end of the day, within a few weeks, we'll have a ton of mods out, and you'll be able to find probably a mod for just about anything you want to do that you might dislike. Right now, it's early days, so, you know, you gotta have a little patience. It'll come. Good morning there, Tony Red Bull. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome into the channel. You want to get the game, but you leave for Texas on the 22nd. You wouldn't have much time to learn the game. That's fair, Savage. Let's see. I had to write a list of all your equipment as well to know what they actually are, because the RMC 5600 means nothing to you. Yes. Yes, indeed. So you've written them all down, what they actually are beside them. There you go. And the way I see it, Savage, is, I mean, depending on how long you're gone, there's always time to start learning, and then, you know, when you get back. Yes, I do, Blue. All of my VODs go to YouTube. They're usually grouped by game. So right now I have all my FS25 VODs starting with early access on there. Nice game with you and your family. FS25 better. I would say it is. Yeah. I mean, I haven't found a category in which 25 takes a step back from 22. That said, keep in mind, there are not a whole lot of mods yet for 25. It just came out, so you can't complain. You can't compare year 3 of 22 with all the mods that it has to the base game of 25 and say, oh, well, 22 is better. Because there's about 3,000 mods. You gotta give it time. In a lot of ways, 25 has beaten my expectations coming into it, but there are still a couple of places where I feel it could be better. Live on the 22nd, come back on December 3rd. Well, it's not that long. Well, you can always pick it up when you get back. Been playing since 17, love the new version, so worth it. Yeah, the way I see it is I'm going to have a few thousand hours in this version probably, so that's good money for the value type of deal. Good value for the money. Can you blocky games? I don't know what you mean there, Tony. Well, 22nd's still 3 days away. That could be a lot of time. Hey, wait a minute. How about you back up here quick? Look back up to this and unstrap it first, you muppet. Unlike a broken record, most every new game will get better and patched. Mods for this game are a game changer. Yeah, I mean, Farm Sim is... I mean, without mods, you wouldn't have Farm Sim. Because modders are going to add so many pieces of equipment and configuration types and all kinds of different things that Giants either doesn't think to because they don't realize people want it, or due to licensing, just can't. So, I mean, Farm Sim wouldn't be anywhere without mods, and and mod maps. Exactly, yes. So, at the end of the day, Giants will get, Farm Sim will get there. It hasn't even been out a week. It'll get a patch. It'll get free content updates. Mods will come. Yep. I mean, like I said, it's been out less than a week. It will happen. Now, one of the fears I have, and only time will tell on this one, is in 22. I was not a fan of the DLCs. I felt they were very lacking, and they weren't worth the season pass. Like, I mean, I never got the year 2 season pass or Zelonka or any of that stuff. So uh will 25 be better? I don't know. What up there, Miss Adriana? Yeah, I mean, DLCs were lacking in 22. So I have a fear that that will be the same case in 25. That's why I don't have the year 1 season pass yet. I may live to regret that decision. I don't know. But for the time being, like, I don't know. I'm skeptical. Does it mean I don't like Farm Sim? No. I'm just... I don't know. It's... Yes, I'm a Giants partner. But at the same time, I feel like we've kind of been let down in the past with it. So... I'm not going to sugarcoat it and say it's, there's nothing wrong with everything. It's just not who I am. Are you getting snow already, Chucky? Hey, Rack. Do it by the weekend? Ah. Yeah, it's supposed to rain 3 days this week, and I hope it really does. Because I severely need the rain. Actually, I think they were claiming it might rain this morning. And I'll take every drop I can get. No, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And I'll take it if it will. Alright, looks like he's on his last pass rolling. Except for my work ends in shoveling. You love the snow? Yeah. It's still raining. Oh. Yeah, I need the rain too, Savage. My well has been dry for 3 or 4 weeks. Well, Blue, unfortunately ads are a large part of the channel's income, so I do 1 3-minute ad break per hour. It'll never be more than 3 minutes. You may get 9 ads, you might get 5 ads, hard to say, but it's only every 3 minutes at a time. Okay. That's what I thought. It's not going to count that. We're fine. I'll just need to remember to fertilize that next month. You're good to go. Primarily, there's a small spot missed down there. That's fine. You're getting... Yeah. You'll be fine. Sprinkling right now for you, Savage. Are you buying that through Steam, Savage? There we go. I'll do the rest of this myself. Got it through Steam, $49.99 plus tax. There you go. I know Steam is convenient, so a lot of people use that. You know, that's what people use because it's convenient. But one thing to keep in mind is if you truly want to support Giants, using the Giants download gives them a bigger percentage. You know, obviously they get the full cut, but also then you can use a partner code and help out your favorite streamer. There are lots of Giants partners. It helps them achieve, you know, bronze, silver, gold, whatever. Well, Giants has its own download site collective, Um, so you don't add the code on Steam afterwards. Um, you just end up using it through a Giant's downloader website. But it works out, I mean, no different really to getting it through Steam, because at the end of the day, you're just, it's still checking for updates every time you go to load the game, and you still do all the same file verification and all that stuff. Morning there, Matt Alex. Code, good morning to you. What are you doing up so late? I'm too lazy to fold it up, to unfold it, so we're just gonna drive it across the road. Drag the thing the whole way. And as soon as this guy's done seating, oh, he is, so. Now we can get into this here field and roll this one. That's right. Pavement needs two. Appreciate the alert there, code. Oh, I don't think Code was trying to make anybody jump per se. He was just using some channel points.
One eternity later.
Yep, one eternity later. How you doing, Patrick? There we go. See, I dislike that you can't refill the cedar while it's folded up. You have to unfold it first. Then it makes you get very close to the thing to be able to do it. Couldn't find a waving handy mode on Windows. That's why it took you so long to respond. Fair enough. Have a good night there, Wade. Requested Studios. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing there, Kaze? Whoops. That's not how that's supposed to go. But I'll take it, I guess. What's going on? Waving. What is waving? Key Fuse, welcome in. I can't keep track of all the games you've ranted about, Kaze. I have a mind like a goldfish, man. I don't remember what I was doing yesterday in a game that I was playing for 11 hours. Goldfish. What's going on there, FPS nerd? Hey, no, come here. Down. Stupid seed bag. Down. Tactical game, huh? Alright, alright. Looks interesting. I've played games similar to that. Looks interesting. My friends would call and tell me to play multiplayer with them. Love this game. Yeah, it's a very relaxing, enjoyable game. Welcome in, Sunpaws. Mr. MacGyver, welcome in, sir. Good morning to you as well. Clean up the planter, it's all dirty. Alright, now we can put this away, and we just have to roll field 2. Alright. Stoked for horseplay for your field work, make carrots and ground crops fun again. Yeah, unfortunately the AI is kind of derpy with the self-propelled carrot harvester. Good morning, Jers. How you doing? Thank you, Mark, for the hydrate. Glad to hear it, Jers. Welcome in, Jonathan. In fact, AI can't know what parts of the field have already... You been having that issue? See, for me, they've recognized what parts they have and haven't done, and they kind of skip over what they've already done. So the lines in the field are a base game GPS, Blue Food. If you hold your worker activation button, in my case on PC by default it's H, you can bring up the AI worker settings or the steering assist settings, and then you can change how many headlands you have working with, which direction you're going to go, all of that stuff. Yes, CJ. It's the same harvester. Red beet, parsnips, and carrots are all the same harvester. So yeah, that's something that was added base game with this version. Yeah, it used to be a mod. Well, there is a lot that changed between this one and 22. There we go. We're gonna have to swing by the store after this field to go get more herbicide. Only complaint you've had is the camera sensitivity is super slow. Yeah, it's
That's what she said.
even like I use my mouse, and I also have on my right joystick the little thumb hat switch is for me to be able to look around in the cab, and yeah, it's very slow.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
The problem is, like I said, the mouse is already fairly decent. If you, they kind of use the same setting, unfortunately. As far as I found. So if I turn the sensitivity up, it's going to make one of them way too unusable. So I just deal with this one being a little slower. affect your mouse? Ooh. So which sensitivity is it you changed? Just the camera sensitivity? Good call. But the mouse is now really sensitive. Yeah, it is. That's a little better. The mouse. And it's still faster there, so yeah, we'll go to 200%. That's a lot of weeds, chat. I'll have to buy like probably 4 pallets of well, 2 pallets, sorry. Morning, Mr. Tatico. How you doing today, buddy? Just got home, had to walk in some soft water. Sure, it's cold. Ah, snow. Sorry to hear that, Mr. Welshie. Soft white stuff. Yeah, it hasn't gotten cold enough for that yet. Well, I mean, we got some flurries the other day, but nothing that stuck. It's doing alright. .2 degrees Celsius there. Yep, that'll do it. You guys got snow overnight? Yeah, it is kind of that time of year. Still in the 50s right now for us. During the day, anyway. Got snow as well, and it's still snowing only a little bit, Matt Alex. Yeah, I know it's inevitable. We'll get it, but unfortunately right now I need the rain first. So that hopefully my well will recover enough that we won't have to worry about it over the wintertime. Springtime we won't have to worry about it, but right now it is an issue. There's a fairly good overlap there. Wish you had snow where you live. The type of snow you have is dust in a beach. Must be rough, Blue. Must be rough. Don't normally get snow that early, this early. Had it before, but it's normally around Easter time or early spring for you. Just come to Minnesota and wait for the blizzard that we're due for. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we'll have one here before long. You missed the 2 feet of snow every year in the previous valley you lived in. Yeah, these past few years for us, it's been usually we'll get a decent storm, and then you'll go a few weeks, and we'll get another one. But in between, the weather's nice, so it melts away some. For example, this is true, Blue. It's the UK, it's an island area, so we get weird weather storms. This is true, Matt Alex. Yeah, this is true. And now you can keep that much, Rack. You can keep that much. You can keep all that. Ah, Buffalo, yep. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm up in southwest Maine, so western Maine technically. I don't get as much lake effect like you guys do down there, but still get a fair amount of snow up here. Northwest Mexico. Ah. Yellowstone, Minnesota looks beautiful when it snows. Yeah, there are some areas that just the natural beauty lends itself really nicely to being covered in snow. There you go, Swede. Snow, you grew up without it. When you lived for 3 years in a valley, you got multiple feet of snow every year. Yep. You aren't close enough to have lake effect snow from Superior. Well, I live smack between 3 smaller lakes. So, unfortunately, they do kind of add up to some really weird weather patterns in my area. Hey, what's going on there, Savage? Checking it over on YouTube as well. Alright there, Blue. You take care. Have yourself a good one. Alright, sleep. Last hurricane that came through, dam broke, flood. Sick area. Took the road out. Oh, sorry to hear you got caught up with that there, Jonathan. Alright, so we need to this vehicle. It's the start of October. The first thing I always do is look at contracts. Nothing's jumping out right now. Yeah, last estimate I heard is they could be finding bodies for up to a year. That should be a decent enough spot that he won't get stuck. Oh, cotton over on 51. But it's that cotton harvester. I don't like it. If it were the case, it would be a different story. But I'm not a fan of that cotton harvester for doing contracts, because you're likely going to end up with a bunch left over in the machine at the end. That you can't get out of the machine. And it can cause you to fail some contracts. Alright, first things first, it is October. Hey, Jacob. Hopefully they don't harvest this field before I get a chance to try and buy it. Alright, we need to, I don't have any contracts right now to get extra money. This could prove interesting. New Holland T7, what do we have to sell? Furniture. I can bring the milk we have. Not ready for oat yet. Ready for parsnips yet. We do have some planks long, stuff like that we can get rid of. Ready to get rid of sorghum yet. Alright, so we've got a few things here and there we can get rid of. The key is we need the topper for sugar beets. We need to lease this thing. Let's go, Moss Rock. How am I going to get the money I need to try and buy field 10, hopefully before it's harvested? Okay, all right. This is good. I haven't grabbed mine yet. I have not leased the thing yet, so it might be that we're a month behind on So it's ready to harvest, though. But it's not currently set to... It's not at the remove foliage state, though. So it might be next month for them. They may have planted in April. No, because that one's got the... Wait. Red beet? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I was under the impression that was sugar beet. For some reason, my brain was thinking that was sugar beet. Oh dear God. Where the hell am I gonna store all of that? Little demon. Yet this is red beet. This field that I want to buy is also red beet. Yep. Well, it doesn't help that I'm currently sitting on 600,000 liters of wood chips either. The red beet doesn't sell best until January. I'm also sitting on 300,000 liters of parsnips. See, it's been ready to harvest for a couple months, and for some reason I was thinking it's sugar beet. Ay, ay, ay. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, but red beet is worse. Well, here's the thing. I need to be able to afford this, so that's one problem. And I'm going to get more wood chips off of that field. So what I could do is pull wood chips, sell until I have enough to buy this property. And then after getting this property, I plan on taking out the trees here. Some of the ones towards the river here. The ones along the back edge here where the train is. And then a few over here. So I'm going to get way more wood chips back. So the idea may be sell off all of the wood chips right now, or sell off a big portion of them. So I could buy 10 do both harvests, and then I may bring the red beet direct to the train. Well, right now the animal dealer is the highest price for the wood chips, but I could bring them all, or sell a chunk to the animal dealer, buy 10, then as I'm getting the wood chips off 10, or getting the red beet. Oh, come on. Well, I'm sorry, sir, but you've now locked me in. I can't go anywhere, you dickhead. Can't even back up right now. Hey, Pompies. Oh, and now there's a fucking car behind me? You all suck. That's called temporary turn off traffic. Then just turn it back on. I'm going to drop the harvester here. Indeed, Adriana. How you doing this morning, Pompies? See, I'll leave it on, but it's just one of those things that knowing some of the constraints like that issue with the traffic allows me, when I'm making my own map, to widen that bridge some. Wrong button. Trying to get something large across. This is true, Adriana. This is very true. White man van. I'm not sure what you mean by white man van. White van man. Oh, white panel vans with the cranky people in them. Yes, we have those. Sorry, chat, 1 second. I gotta open that up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Beer Shits and Lithimus, welcome into the channel. Thank you very much for the follows. I could really use a bigger trailer for doing this, but you know, hey, whatever. Love a good argument with a white van man. Alright, there's gonna be a few trips to this. You end up buying something like this. Or just getting the crampy here. Yeah, that's no fun. Good morning, Mr. Cope. How you doing, buddy? No, Veridelli. It's only PS5 and the newer Xbox. It will not be on the previous gen consoles. Might be worth investing in a bigger trailer now. I would imagine it's because the FS25 is more heavily impacted by performance on the system, and the previous gen consoles just can't keep up anymore. Well, drive safe there, Chucky. Hope we'll catch you sooner. 25 has the look of 15. I never played 15 and 17, but I'd imagine it's much more graphically impressive than those two. You only played 22, Little Demon? But I played 19 and 22. That's about it. See, as much as I'd like to grab this one here, I don't know how well that truck's gonna pull it yet. So what I should do is trade this in for this one. Get the big old 780, but wait a minute. Mr. 2022 Farming Guy, welcome in. How was your stream, buddy? Welcome in, our raiders. We're just selling off some wood chips here in October so I can afford another field and buy some stuff and things and all that comes with that. Short stream, but good. Well, glad you had a good stream there, buddy. Okay, Wolf Mod, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, Little Demon. Green Thumb Farmer Small Production Pack. Hey, Patrick. AJ Killer, welcome in. You good? Just chilling? Glad to hear it there, OP. Alright there, Mr. Farming Guy. You take care, buddy. Enjoy cooking. Tell the wife I said hi. Yeah, it should be all you need. Anyone know how much the capacity of the train terminal is? Offhand, I haven't looked. I was going there, never back down. Me, I'm doing alright. Driving in circles. You do some farming now, the kids are gone. There you go. What a Brucey boy. I love how it goes to like 25% and then goes back to 10%. Oh, it's going alright. Just selling off some wood chips to make some room in the silo, make a little money. Need to get up around 150 grand. You need to have a trailer with a low sidewall to dump the stone picker into. Or drive it all the way down to the stone sell point, sell the stone, and then go back to the field and keep doing the contract. Yes, the trailer they gave you should work, yes. Should be that little low-sided, small red crampy trailer. Can't on fields you don't own. And if you're doing a contract, you don't own it. need to unload, and I drove up to it. Just drive up straight behind it with the trailer, and it will dump off into the trailer. Not straight behind it. So, I mean, if the tractor and the stone crusher are this way, just kind of form a T with the trailer to the back of the stone crusher. Or, not stone crusher. Stone picker. God dang it. It's early. Hey, dead soul. Yeah, you can always back up the stone picker as well, like T. Miller said. But a lot of times, if you have your worker paused in the field, you can just take the trailer and pull up to the back side of the stone picker, and it will lift up and dump into the trailer. Then the guy will take off and keep doing his thing. Well, not a good idea to do that while I'm driving. Where is there a worker currently? Why is there a worker on field 2? Just sitting there doing nothing. Apparently. No, little demon, I don't have a corn header right now. I'm waiting until I can buy the new combine over the wintertime. Lozzie, how you doing? Why is there a corn harvesting contract? Just borrow the items. That one's a no-brainer. You know what? We're gonna do 51 as well. Oop. Sorry, cat. Sorry, Kristen. Oh, yep. One more load, we'll own field 10. do, I think, 2 more, probably 3 more loads. I'm sorry, Kristen. Darkness, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, I can't see you when you're down in my feet and you're walking amongst the pedals. Silly, don't look at me like that. I was walking around down at my feet and I went to move my foot onto one of the pedals and I accidentally kicked him. I mean, obviously not hard, but I felt myself hit the cat. I hope I'm filling with the right item. And no. Why didn't it play? What? I don't get that. Sometimes it keeps a queue of the stuff you guys try to play, and other times it's just like, nah. I don't want to. Yeah, he's supposed to be spraying that field. Trying to get 22 downloaded, but I click on the download button. So, OP, it's a disk image that you've downloaded. What you need to do is, oh, did it? He's probably trying to back up, and it's getting stuck on the pole. So what you need to do, OP, is right-click the disk image, and you should be able to tell it to auto-run or mount to virtual drive, and it will it'll basically create a virtual CD drive on your machine. Yep, that's what I did, OP. I actually shouldn't have deleted that. I need to go back and re-download it. Or hope it's in my download folder. Or, I doubt it's my trash. Crap. Dang it, now I'm worried about that. Phew, still have it. Goody goody. So yeah, you have a disk image file like this. If you right click it and tell it to mount, or sometimes if you double click it, it will automatically mount to a virtual drive. Now I did funny things to that window. Oops. Ah. It won't let me close this window. Good to know. Good to know. I've had a couple never back down, but never back to back. I think I've had 3 in the entire time I've been playing. Alright, we now own Field 10. Alright, sweet. That can probably be put away unless there's any decent spraying contracts. And then the John Deere's still at the back end of 345 where he finished fertilizing. Alright, be the last one of those I do. Alright, time to go get hooked up and... Oh, I suppose we'll start with Field 7. Great demand at Gold Crest Valley, huh? $5 at seeds. Seeds. Mads, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I don't even want to try. I would butcher it. But Mads, welcome into the channel. Thank you very much for the follow. Did you not spray field 2? Little demon? Yeah, he never actually started that field. This is the same thing that happened to somebody else. Square bale trailer, round bale cotton harvester. Okie dokie, 4 times on the spinneroo here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and spin away. Nice. 10 grand there, and we still have the 50,000 coming in towards a new animal barn. It was almost the all cost for one building. I think I'm gonna cancel the cotton one. I should have paid closer attention to that. The worst case scenario, I go up there with the telehandler and the flatbed. Mr. Reliant Robin, how you doing this morning? Glad to hear it, Robin. What's on the agenda for you today? Gonna do some more farm sim, or work, or modding maybe? Meetings, then FS tonight. There you go. Oh, that's a really narrow gate. You suck. That's evil. Clearly, I'm not gonna fit through there. Oh, really? Does it? Well, we'll find out. I might have already had it come up once before, but I don't remember. I've only done a couple of cotton contracts, so. Yeah, it does. Sweet. I'll piss off. Honk at me. Indeed. At least that wasn't going any faster. That could have been That could have been an issue. How do you like it, bastard? Alright, get this guy up to field 51, get him started. Check on 65. Now see, I'm curious. I'm gonna have to try and spend some time in a Discord chat with Kaz or something. Because he was talking to me a little bit yesterday. Apparently in 22, he made a, like, field to production, one end to the other, like, revamp of everything, so the pricing made more sense, production made more sense, yields made more sense compared to real life yields. And I'm curious about some of his figures. I don't know either, but he was talking yesterday in his stream, because I was hanging out with him a little bit in his stream while he was playing some Enshrouded. He was talking about converting it to 25. And something like that, I'd be interested in possibly baking into my map when I make it. If he was willing to, you know, collaborate. Because there are some yields I plan on adjusting by default. They may not match necessarily real world values at that point, but there are some that I plan on adjusting, namely like grapes and olives, because for the effort you put in and the money you have to put up to do it, the yields are atrocious. And I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of that. So there are some things where I'm all for tweaking some numbers here and there. Yeah, olives and grapes both were absolutely atrocious. And you have to put up stupid money to start. The harvester's crazy expensive. The orchards themselves, crazy expensive. And then your yield is like next to nothing. Which I don't agree with that. But I'm curious what some of his other yields were that he looked at. You know what I mean? Alright, you're gonna make it further around the field than I thought you would. I'll have to wait till the corner to be able to get underneath the spout. I was gonna empty him out quick so he could go longer without needing me. Alright, while we're waiting, I know there's a bunch of pallets and things like that I'm gonna have to deal with, which we'll get to. Not a worried. Let's borrow items for that. We can get that mowing contract set up here in a minute. Well, one, I needed another tractor and a trailer to be able to tag team hauling that off, but I was also getting these guys set up. If you want, little demon, jump in that mower that I just put at the what are you doing? At the store, so you can get that mowing contract on 11 going. And then after we get that going, we'll jump in on the red beet. There we go. Now if I park this over here, it should be plenty fine. By the way, that worked. Alright, excellent. Great thing about Cotton is that guy's just gonna go until the field is done. See, I think I really want to try and get... I'm hoping we're going to get enough money between the red beet, the parsnips, and the wood chips over the winter that I can buy a new combine, grain and corn head, and potentially a new tractor. Because I'd like to get a Magnum, Case Magnum. Go ahead, dump them in the silo till the silo's full. It's the first version of Siren you've had as a standalone out of 3 versions. You've 19 and 22 on Epic. See, the Giants version isn't that bad, honestly. I mean, it's a little bit different for the install. But you're still going to get the prompt every time you start up, whether or not, if it needs to be, I feel playing weird. You'll still get prompted for patches. You can still do your verifying files. All you can do is hold shift and double click on the start icon. And it'll bring up another window. You can say verify files, do whatever. You can verify what branch you're on. So it's really not that dissimilar to having it on Steam or Epic or whatever. And the bonus is, if you're comfortable with doing it that way in the future, then you can have, you can use partner codes or buying your DLCs, things like that. Same idea. Yeah, I mean, the only thing is it's not going to have like a Steam thing where it says you've played for X number of hours. Which can be a good thing in its own way, It doesn't tell you how much time you spent playing Farm Sim. I know simply because in 22, I never deleted any of my saves that I played on for a long period of time. If I played on a save for more than 20 hours or whatever, I never deleted it. So I still have them all. My Elm Creek save, my Wolf Creek save, my Canyon Crossing save, all of those, I still have them all on. on there so I can add up the number of hours I've spent. Dude, let me... You're a dick. Of course I'm blocked by an object, because you're a dickhead. Stupid harvester. There. Making sure he's empty so he can keep going for a while. I'm full over here, little demon. And keep in mind we don't have a rice field, so you can drive through that. Hey, Tibius. Just normal economy, Tibius. Oh, there you go, OP. Come on. This thing doesn't have the horsepower to really move this thing backwards. Thankfully, this shouldn't be the same amount of yield as we got off the parsnips. It's a smaller field. I hope. Have a good night there, Patrick. Yeah, there's no fill plane in the bottom of this one. I wonder if Billy realized, was aware of that. Alright. Moving along, at a good pace. Yeah, I don't think this is producing quite as well as the parsnips were yesterday. Still producing pretty quickly. But I don't think it's quite on the same level. Large tractors. The Magnum. Curious. Crawler tracks. Get that. The Narrow Twins. I bet you those are row crop. Or not row crop. I bet you those are care wheels. And 400, 374. $374. We can get the Narrow Twins on it. When we're doing things like this, that would be a much better option. Because this thing pulls really hard. $5,600. What? Shit just cost us $5,600. Miscellaneous fees. Do you have leases or something? No. Oh, okay. Sitting there like, what shit just cost us so much money? I was having a moment, chat. I mean, it all makes sense when he says it. I'm curious if they're gonna do something about the meadow not regrowing in the animal pens. Sales? Yeah, there's no sales right now. Only thing they got for sale is a New Holland T7. This thing has a nasty rollback when you try to even get ready to start it. It's like, nah. Might have to move that. So I got a couple stumps to take out over there. Might be a couple small trees along that edge to take out, and then I want to possibly move that beehive back a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna need to though. You might as well just go empty there, little demon. You're already at just about 28, so. I got a couple stumps I gotta pull out of that. Still gotta take those out. We gotta paint that. We'll have this harvested in no time, and then I can spend some time working on that. Well, we're already 83K. I have a feeling we may actually end up running out of space again. This thing empties faster than the animation can render that it's empty. looking to just farm it yourself. Sounds good there, Tibius. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm gonna have to paint some bushes out of here. We will have to move that back. And then I still have some... Whoopsie. Pay attention to where you're going, dummy. Yeah, there's still some twigs in that entrance. That one little beech tree is probably going to go away. Clean the bushes up along there. There's 3 small trees, maybe. Then I can redo the rice field. Going alright, finished. How about yourself? Glad to hear it. Finished. You're full. Alright, let me go check in on... Yep, that's what I thought. This guy here. And 51 is done. We just need to pick up the bales now. It's already only got 1,200 liters in it. That shouldn't be too bad then. Just 2 bales. That's it. say, come on, grab it already. Yeah, looks like just 2 bales plus a little bit left over in the machine. I can't grab. Alrighty. Oh, hey. On the wrong side of the frickin' building, dummy. Wrong side of the building. They didn't need that overhang, did they? Yep, the tobacco spittoon song. There. That contract's complete. Excellent. Whoops. Where's this thing going? I thought I turned it on. Oh, you were a good little demon. Alright, so if we run out of room for red beet, we need to haul the rest of it to the oh, excuse me, we'll need to haul the rest off to the train silo. Field 10 will likely have to go into the train silo. There's no way it's gonna. I think we'll run out of room with this one. Maybe. Hard to say. So I pulled like 280,000 liters of wood chips out. I say Field 65's on its last pass too. So the next time little demon goes to dump, I will jump over there and I can go get Field 65 contract wrapped up, or most of it. Yes, sheep, pigs, and cows. Which you can do chickens, but apparently you can't. I'm sure a modder will manage that. I'm really hoping I can offload it all into this trailer now. I don't know how much... Might not all fit in here. Damn it. Oh, heck no. Still 6,000 liters in here. And where's it going? There. Alright, here's the plan, little demon. When you get back, we're gonna need roof plates. Interesting. Doesn't look like much happened at this place. Beams, planks long. Yeah. Alright, once you get done emptying or bringing that trailer over, go ahead and grab that tractor with the corn in it. Start heading for the sell point. I'm gonna grab any long beams and planks we have, or any planks and long beams we have. Skip that. Wood beams and long planks. God damn. Words are hard. And I'm gonna grab the small trailer we have. And I'll go over to empty the combine. don't think there's gonna be any beams in here. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. This is producing way more than I thought it would. Hey, Viking Streaming, how you doing this morning? Trying to stay awake. That's a struggle sometimes. Okay, I didn't necessarily mean to. Are you empty now, little demon? Alright, well, that's one thing. I didn't mean for you to actually deliver it yet, but worked out, I guess. Hey, this'll work. Don't try this at home, kids. Don't try this at home, kids. Sometimes your sleep is like 1.5 to 2 hours at a time. Sorry to hear that there, Viking. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Aw, son of a bitch. God damn it. That's freaking annoying. That's annoying. Well, I do try. This is backfiring on me greatly, but... Well, it's too late now. Yeah, I really wish it actually had a functioning camera. That'd be nice. Could be something that modders add for sure. I'm sure that there might be a way with some fancy coding to be able to transfer that image. have a additional camera. So instead of just the camera position here, have a non-enterable camera position facing behind you and have it display there. It might be possible with coding. That is beyond my realm of expertise, though. Alright. Turn this in. We complete that contract, bring the rest back down to the farm, and get back to doing the red beet. What other contracts have popped up there, little demon? Go up this way. I can transfer over. This road here. This way. Alright, sounds good. Yeah. It's almost that time I gotta get the kid up for school. Probably just barely get this to the sell point to complete that contract and get back to the farm. Huh. And I've got animal treats to do when I get up. Oh, why did I turn my head so fast? Oh. Oh. Pretty lights. Pretty lights. Shit. Well, so much for that frickin'. Did the same thing it did to Little Demon. It bugged out and just wouldn't frickin' stop. Well, that sucks. So much for trying to keep corn. Oh well. See, buying 11, 15, and 14 at some point would be a really, really good thing. Take all the trees out, just make it one big damn field. Get 16 involved. Do a little landscaping. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. We'll get a few more passes done on this field quick. Alright. Yep. we should be able to finish that cart off. Just in time for me to have to get up and go like a kid. Just about the right time. All right. I'm gonna go wake up the family real quick. Be back in just a minute, chat. Biscuit puppy. The product key for FS25 is the same one you entered to be able to download the image. back. Just give me a second, chat. Yeah. I'm back. Ugh. Daddy was just moving the microphone stand. It's okay. Yeah. Kitty boy. Those are for you. Oops. Gotta put the thing down first. You're fine there, little demon. Look at that wife. Sorry, distracted. Wife. No one dealt with their crop being black while being in the grain cart. Dealt with the crop? What? Not sure what you mean by that there, little demon. $4,600 soybean contract. Should have taken the items with that contract, but I think we'll be alright. I can use our combine for it. We've got time. Alright, leave that one right there for a minute, little demon. Go grab the small trailer off of the telehandler. And follow me over to Field 81 with that small trailer. Hello? Head, please. Thank you. That's a nice little visual glitch there, little demon. There we go. You'll take care of that. Yeah, if you want to just drop the trailer on the ground. That way when this guy fills up, he's got some place to go. I can go empty it out. I don't think he's going to fill up a lot there, but, you know. Something that gives us a chance of getting some soybeans. I should have just brought this over there and left it over there. Up to that, but oh well. You don't have a rear hitch. Disappointed. Miss my Western Star. Great demand at the wagon builder, huh? Oh, come on. Not fair. There we go. We got a place to put stone now. You mean that putting pallets into things just kept kind of overfilling and overfilling and overfilling? That test? I do know about that one, yes. Hey, Silvis, how you been? Yeah, he said he was finding that all the pallets he'd been dumping in for several seasons were basically just overfilling the small productions to the point of wasting a lot of pallets. I did hear about that, yeah. I'm looking forward to getting the editor so I can start working on a map, and I've got ideas how I want to plan things out and merge some stuff together and change things around, and I'm still not 100% torn 100% on if I want to have this centered in my map or if I want to have it set a little more southernly with a portion of the map, or you know, so that there's a small bit added to the bottom but the rest up and around. Honestly, I'd rather get a patch first. I'm hoping Billy's right. Patch today, editor tomorrow. Because the editor would be great, but right now, if I try to migrate files and start messing with them, and then they patch and tweak a lot of the things that I, have found as bugs, then it's just going to end up setting it up so I have to re-import the files and start over. So I'd rather get an initial patch first and then have the editor come out. I did not remove my farmhouse, Silvis. It's still there. It's still over there. Hey, still right there. Yeah, you may not be able to follow me all the way through here there, little demon. Because you're going to get hung up on a bush right now. Go ahead, pull under me so I can empty out right now, and then it'll give me room to make the corner without you trying to follow me down to the bushes. Alright, you wait right there, I'll make the corner, and then you can catch up. Alright, now you can catch up. Ah, dang it. I was a hair too early in pulling forward. Alright, go ahead and go empty that out. I'll position up for the next run. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. Yeah, I'm basically going to chip every single tree off of this property before I put in the cow barn. Then we'll add the trees back in. Then the question is, do I move the cows to this one and put water buffalo in the other one? Or do we put water buffalo in this one? Probably put water buffalo in this one. That might be something else we do over the winter, is upgrade the animal trailer to the semi version. Look at that beautiful woman. Woohoo! I know. Don't forget I got that affirmative. Well, it's not for a few days, but wanted to make you aware. Alright. Now we at least got room that you can sort of follow me around the field. The question is, how much of this edge are we going to be able to... Yeah, probably right up to the edge. Do 40. Yeah, we might have room for all the red beets in the silo. Oops. Help if you started the thing up, Chief. Ah, I missed a bit. Your fault. Will I make the end of the road before he gets back? Oop. Wake up, kid. Ah, crap. GG me. Looks like I'm not likely to use the row lines because they're in a funny direction. What in the hell? All right. Are you empty or no? Well, come top off, and then we'll start bringing the rest to the train silo. That's what the grain silo. It's Grain West silo. I doubt it's in the train system XML. Usually that's just the setup for the train itself. Trace, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Yeah, go ahead and head for the grain silo. Yeah, it's just the crossings and stuff like that. That's just those. trying to learn this game. Well, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. What platform you playing on and what map you playing on? Not that. $500,000 liters. That's all that goes in there? Well, that's gonna have to get changed. Yummy cheeseburger, welcome in. Darn you. You're on PC Trace? Nice. Now on cheeseburgers. Yep, there is.
One eternity later.
There is the Riverbend Springs map. Hutan Pantai. I probably butchered that map. And then Zilanka map. So Hutan is an Asian map and Zilanka is a European map. Hello, handsome. What are you doing? Good morning. A Polish European. Thought that was Little Demon for a second, pulling up the little truck, but they may convert one of their other maps, but I would expect that you probably won't see a map until the year one, so December, as far as Giants goes. And that's likely to be the year one expansion map, which at this point most people are speculating will be Scotland or something like that. Now, it's not to say there won't be a bunch of map makers that will make English mods, or English maps. As for Giants, they probably won't bring a map until much later on. Hey, Oppies. Well, I know some people don't necessarily consider it England. You know, I mean, it's Great Britain, but... I never said that, Moss Frog. I just said it was a European style map. That's it. I mean, I'm not sure 100% where it will be located in, but a lot of people are speculating. There's no way I'm fitting through here. Nope. Scotland or the Highlands somewhere because of the Highland cows that were in the picture. Now the question is where the heck to put this thing. Well, it's getting left outside. Yeah, bison would be pretty cool. Alright, let's start with over here. Most flat fields? That's a good question. Maybe Zelonka? Dang it. I am clearing that ground so I can put in some gravel tracks. Putting some gravel tracks down. Trying to, anyway. That's what I'm trying to do. The idea is I'm trying to move the road up from where, or trying to tweak the road over. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna have to paint this back further along this edge. Go. God damn it. Can I go in a straight line, please? I usually don't have that much trouble going in a straight line. Good enough. How can you set the F keys? So in order to activate the F keys for like F2, F3, F4, all that stuff, you need to enable the developer console, which entails going into your documents, my games, 2025, and you're going to come down to this game XML. Come down here to where it says dev controls and make this say true. Alternatively, if you have the mod folder switcher in the options menu, there's a way to set it to on there as well. So I can smooth this back off, carry it right down this edge here in a straight line, plow this out, and carry this straight across here. And we're going to want to take this tree out as well. Then I can carry this in along there. Oh, don't you start with me. Silly goats. Oops. My bad. Alright, there we go. We will go grab the plow. Get that straightened out. Works for me. We're also gonna have to rock pick this after I plow it all, but that's besides the point. Something I learned in 19, if you don't necessarily paint away some of these other colors when you're doing this, you can end up with some really funky transitions when looking at it from a distance. It's better to just paint those away. So that you don't see them. I might have to take that tree right there out. We'll have to see. I want to say this tree was messing with my line the last time when I did that. We will find out, though. Alright, we get down to the other end. You working on that harvest contract, little demon, or are you... Yeah, it looks like it. I hint him. Alright. Alright, as I say, it looks like he's done, Alright, I'm going to try and straighten this little swish here out. Alright, so we've corrected that little bit now. Should be fine. Bless you, dear. Aw, man. Put the plow down too early. It's okay, we can fix it. No field detected. It's not detecting the field because I'm not in a field yet. Look at that. See, it was even going to make an island around that one little spot as it detected the new field. Dire Wolf within. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the follow. No, save what we can. Wait. Well, hold on. Yeah, save what we can. It's half its potential price right now, so. Love you, buddy. But did you... This is actually a plow vendor. It's a modded cultivator that acts as a plow. Hence why it's got the plow furrows and not the cultivation furrows. Naturally. Naturally. Morning, E-dubs. Yeah, so I was replying. This is a modded cultivator. I turned it into a plow. That's why it's giving the plow furrows. Naturally. Yeah, if you're on PC, this mod's... I released this mod. What I should do, though, is change the, I should go make an edit to this to this plow so it pulls up bigger rocks. For those of us that need stone for cement factories. Yep. Exclamation mods. It's the Coon Prolander. I'm guessing you did not manage to keep any product. Just dump it then. I saw the harvest amount already come up, so... Small field. It's not worth it. Good morning, E-dubs. And to keep driving up and back. Yeah. It's acting up right now, unfortunately. Can you hand me the nail clippers, please? Thank you. I think it's a multiplayer thing, Little Demon. Because it seems to work fine in single player, and then when you get in multiplayer, it seems to act up. I know you don't really need to do this to do the other part, but I'm gonna anyway. Just because. Because what I want to do is I want to come straight through here. But this tree is blocking me from keeping it straight, I believe. I want to keep it straight right through there. And then when it hits this point here, I want to change angles. I figure if I plow it first, it gives me a marker to stick to. Gallivanting Dino, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Now what I want to do is turn around, come from this direction, and then I want to pull this off square in that corner. Morning, Crazy Redneck. Something like that. There we go. That's going to be the new rice field. I'm going to plow this ground just to make sure nothing happens. We'll rock pick everything. We can get the grass seed in the ground. I don't want to, I want to make sure that it doesn't come up like needs plowing or something like that, you know. See, this needs plowing. So we'll get it plowed, we'll get it limed, rock picked. We'll get the new ground limed. The old ground does not seem to need lime, which is fine. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do real quick though. Let's Riverbend Springs. Oops. 2025. And I need to pull up this one here, projects. We need to go. I'm gonna put a new folder in here. FS25 mods in here. We want to grab the Coon Prolander copy. Hey, buddy.
Do you want to go home?
Yep. Have a good day, buddy. Alright, data. Vehicles. Plows, you're further up here. Plows, like this Governland here. Look at this Governland PW. Governland PW. Work areas, work particles. Actions, animations. Rotate, direction, axis. Okay. Can't be in the work area, is it? Plowshare. Okay, so that's definitely not one. Interesting. I thought I remember them having different... What about this Lemkin one? Or the Pottinger? Plows. Trail detachables. Power consumer. Work areas. Alright, that doesn't have any... Interesting. I wonder where it's determining the rock sizes. Because subsoiler. Subsoiler right there. That's what I want to know, subsoiler. Let's look at one of those. See if it has anything specific about the stones it's bringing up. Alright, so Agrasem or Alpego. Let's go with the combi plow. Function subsoiler. Cultivator. Cultivator. Interesting. I wonder if they changed what brings up what type of stone. That's really interesting, chat. All right, what about looking at you guys? Subsoiler. It's listing them as cultivators. Huh. Well, that's not going to be as straightforward as I thought. Ah, use deep mode right there. Cultivator. Use deep mode. I need to add that to where this is. So this one has a cultivator potential option on it. That may not be as straightforward as I thought it would be. Alright, so we know multiplayer where Walter, when your brother's the icon to sleep pop up? Yes. It does for me, E-dubs. Sorry, I didn't catch your message there. Yeah, that may not be as straightforward as I thought it would be. I don't know if I can just add this to the plow heading. 'Cause none of the other plows I've looked at not a single one of these Agromaz. Not a single one has had yeah, see, that would have the cultivator on it. Pottinger Servo, maybe? Not a single one is mentioned about the deep modes, and the subsoilers all have the cultivator, not plow. So it might require cultivation grouping to do the larger stones. Well, I guess that's out the question right then. We're not gonna get the easy way out of that. Alright, fine. Fine, be that way. Morning, Memoir. You still there, little demon? If you want to go ahead and grab the stone picker and get started on this area down here. Remember, when we dump the stone, we want to put it into the cement factory now and not the sell point itself. Hey, handsome. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate there, MacGyver. This water handsome. He's giving me this look of like, you shouldn't be drinking that. I don't know what it is, so you shouldn't be drinking it.
Corbin needs to be woken up.
Not going anywhere.
Wanted to double check.
He has a dentist appointment this afternoon. He's not going anywhere.
I just wanted to double check. I remember you saying something about appointments and stuff like that, but you know, goldfish brain, I don't remember when you told before. What?
Yeah, that's and then he can't go to work on Thursday either because
What time did I have to get him there for?
you'll have to look last on that one. He only told me the date, not
No, I ain't him. The happy kitty, chat. Look at the happy kitty. Bye-bye. Trying to add a pallet trigger to a silo and it's not really working with no editor. Yeah, I mean, it's technically possible, MacGyver, but you're basically guessing at what the nodes would be, and then you have to have the trigger lines off of another, Alright there, OP Wolf. Have a good night. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. Like, for example, the farmer's market has a bale and a pallet trigger. You could take the node information from those, input them into the silo to try and get rid of the warnings. But you're likely going to run into issues with, then you have to guess what the node is. Hope you didn't break any of the other, node ordering. I mean, it's technically possible, but it's probably more effort than it's worth to get rid of a couple of warnings. So yes, chat, for those that are wondering, the multi-fruit silos are throwing warnings right now for a bale and pallet trigger, but it doesn't affect their performance any. Oh, nope, we gotta lime first, dummy. Gotta lime first. There's added no errors, but the trigger seems to be about 2 meters. Yeah, exactly. It's almost impossible to guess everything. You see, you're in and out of the editor like, or in and out of the game like 8 million times trying to figure it all out. Did I really miss a small little... I did. Whatever. And apparently a small spot over there. What in the shit? Big oof there. I missed 2 little spots. One of which is in the grass field, and I don't want that one to stay there. I made it 1 meter wider than it was by default. There it is. Yeah, I just increased the pickup width by a little bit. Make it easier to go down the rows without having missed pieces and such. Hang on a second, little demon. There's a spot on the corner here I seem to be missing. There it goes. Bale twine in a baler. I mean, I guess eventually. I'm down to like... My baler says like 30 or 29 out of 32. And I've dropped out like 180 bales. 200 bales out of the thing. It like doesn't really use it at all. And I don't know if that's something that's set within the XML or what. I just know that it's what it's been. Go ahead, little demon. Just giving you a little lime bath while I'm on my way by. Outlaw, welcome in. How you doing today? Doing all right. Just prepping a couple more field areas. Once people, join the channel and come on. I know who you are and stuff, then yeah, people can join. But I wanna know a little bit about you first. You know, well, not that I want to know a little bit about you, but you know what I mean. Join the community, hang around. That type of stuff. I so miss my twin axle Bradall spreader. Well, I also miss that Freightliner spreader too, but wonder if Master Mika will convert that. Alright, time to go pick up a little more lime. What's the capacity on this thing again? $14. Definitely gonna grab that contract before we finish out the night. Hey, Cade. How you doing this morning? Sorry, I missed your message. Alright, field's done. Perfect. Hey, how's it going there, Eagle fan? Glad to hear it. Alright. Put this away. We gotta grab the cedar back out. We'll have to go plant field 6 in the grass. We won't be able to harvest it this year, but that's fine. It will add to our grass total come next year. You can cut up to November. Or I should say it will grow all the way through November. And then it's December, January, February, it won't grow. You can still cut it, but it won't grow. And then come March, it starts growing again. But this will become Um, like this here will be cuttable next month because it'll grow up one more cycle, but none of that will be. So what I'm going to do is I'll wait until that over there is cuttable. This will be full grown, and it'll even it all out. That makes sense. I'll wait until he's done rock picking. Then I'll plant it all in grass. Does, but I was wondering, like, how many months does it... So, it has its cut state. Then it has a single growing state. Then it has 2 harvest states. So next month, this will all be harvestable. Because this will all turn yellow. And then this will all turn dark green. That little spot there plus all of this will turn dark green. Because basically it has its cut state. Then it goes to a single growth state. And then 2 harvest states. If you harvest it immediately when it's available, you'll get a certain yield. But if you wait an additional month, you get an increased yield. If that makes sense. Foliage, grass. So, it has its small. So it has small, which is basically cut. Then it has a middle. Then it has a harvest ready. But there's actually 2 harvest ready states. Mr. Evil Reyes coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was the rest of your stream there, Mr. Reyes? How's it going, Coffee Man? Glad to hear it, buddy. See, all right. So you've got your cut state. Then it goes to green small, which is growing and regrowth start. Then it goes to a middle cutting where it's harvestable. Then it goes to its big where it's harvestable as well. And the bigger harvest state increases its yield. I don't see where it shows the increase between the 2 different states, but it's likely that it's 4.37 for each growth state. So you can essentially cut it every time it's harvestable, but then there's a month in between, or you wait the extra month and cut it to get double the yield. And then one growth state. So you actually get more cuttings by, or more volume by waiting the extra. I know there's people that have, you know, done a much better job explaining that than me. Why am I not seeing? Oh, growth. That's right there. You go to this one so I can see the stones. And he missed a spot over here, I think. Don't know if there's any stones in that little spot, but it missed a spot. That was one thing I was wondering. Okay, there is still the grass roller. This is supposed to basically give you free fertilization after you cut. But I don't think it's actually working right now. Okay, there we go. Little chunk right here he's gonna grab for the for that, and then we're good to go. Still that spot because I can't paint there. So dumb. How much fertilizer? No. I mean, well, you could tell by the type of fertilizer you're using and how big of an area the field is. But when you look at this farmland menu, for example, and I click here, this is just telling me the size of this, not the actual field size. At least as far as I know. I haven't tested it. So it's not like you could click on this and go, oh, 8.14, that's the size of the field. No, that's the size of the property. But if you knew the exact size of the field, you would be able to tell how much fertilizer it was going to take, because you'd be able to look at it and go, oh, well, my field is this big. and the fertilizer applies at such and such a rate. So what I should do is I should paint this green right through here and paint this out so it doesn't have this little swoop here. That's better. Short of coming down through with a plow and redoing it all as one thing, it's better than it was. 1,000 liters per hectare. It's likely accurate, but the problem is, Dead Soul, when you're fertilizing, you can drive back over an area you've already fertilized, and it's still going to drop fertilizer. That was what was nice about precision farming, is it would only take fertilizer if it could take fertilizer. So you could say, okay, I know exactly how much this is going to take because I only need to fertilize. Well, you wouldn't know exactly because it would depend then on crop type, ground type, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, same with lime. If you're driving back over in the same area you've already been over, it's going to still take lime. So that is one part I will definitely miss of precision farming. The bonus yield was, I mean, it was alright. You know, the bonus on selling stuff was okay, I guess. There is one rock up front here somewhere. Right there, look at that little bastard. I'll stand on it and mark it for Little Demon. Looks like he's got a couple more passes to do than this chunk here, this rock, and we're good to go. I'm gonna block this corner off a little bit just to make it easier to get around that corner. It's restricted, what? What are you talking about, Willis? Oh, that's some bullshit. Basically, right through here, it's restricted. Oh, that's crap. Ah, look at that. See? This frickin' rock underneath here is why it's restricted. That's why it's restricted. It's the collision over the top of the rock. Ah! But yes, you're not wrong. So yeah, I'm gonna have to... All because of this damn rock underneath the ground. That's such a pain. Ah, crap. Alright, I gotta go a little bit further back. Oh, with that, it overlaps with that tree way back there. This shit. Hey, little demon. I'll come cut down a tree and bring the, stump grinder. And cut that stupid tree out. Because I really don't want to have to redo this whole damn border again. To allow the tree or the... No, not that I'm aware of, TKC. Exactly, that one little stinking tree. And annoyingly, these rocks. So I'm gonna have to make sure, when I redo the map, that I fix these so that their collisions don't interfere with this. Oh, because I want a bigger rice field, Drifter. That's why. Yeah, it's this one right over here. Yeah, that one right there. I guess it's gonna make you buy another chainsaw. Alright, you should be able to just grind the whole thing right up, too. Are you kidding me? Now it's gonna tell me the next one up? God damn it. Go ahead, grab the telehandler. Cut the next tree over, shove both trees up the hill, and then you can grind the stumps out. Because it's gonna say that one's in the... It's saying the other tree's in the way, too. And probably that red one beside you as well. Well, I mean, I like this line right through here, so I want to try and keep this line, but... Yeah, push it up the hill. I just don't really want to have to redo all of the frickin'... What if I do this? Hang on, before you go crazy, let me try something. Ah, shit. Let me try this. Too far. Alright, it's still saying that next tree here. Nope, not that one. The elm further up the... Alright, shove that elm up the hill. And then I think you just need to get rid of the stumps and we should be all set. Yeah. It's like fencing, but what's going to happen is it's going to flatten the ground all out. So it can create a perfectly flat rice bog. Which means, as you can see here, it needs to manipulate the terrain for the berm. So it's a flat, so that it keeps it flat. And what's happening is as it's trying to flatten this hillside, it's too close to the trees. Because the trees have a huge, area around them where it doesn't let you do anything. And I don't like that. Guessing he's grabbing the telehandler yet. Here he comes to save the day. Nope, I'm on the American map, Chris. You can still plant rice on the American map. Just shove the whole thing up the hill towards the road for now. We can clean it up afterwards. I just want to get this stupid field placed. What? Oh, you miserable bastard. Oh, god damn it. Now there's one way over there that's being annoying. Fine. You wanna be like this shit? You wanna fucking start with me? You're gonna place my goddamn field the way I wanna place my field. Fucking trees. They sure are, Hound Dog. Jesus, this thing's taking a while to cut. Make sure you grind this up, little demon. It's the little telehandler that could. Except in this case, it couldn't. I'm moving it slowly. That's right. Wiggle, wiggle. Alright, traffic can be pissed all they want to. No, no, no! God damn it. I was up the hill, too, you son of a bitch. And now the worst part is my frickin' grapple is stuck to it. Come on, get up the hill. Hey, I freed the claw at the same time. Woohoo! There we go. Couple stumps left. Just gonna toss him in this field for now. Doing alright there, Anime Dave. I love how he's just like, what tree? I don't see no tree. I don't know what you're trying to pass there, car. think that's all of it. We just need to make sure we get the stumps out of the way. Oh, there's another one over here, and there's a stump over here, too. There's that stump. Then it's just these couple of stumps down this way. Hey, love.
Yeah, it did.
I didn't do it.
That was my fault.
I didn't do it. Got that one. Hells yeah, yeah. Yeah, there should be one more small one down that way, and then this big one here will be the last one left. Then we'll see what else it tells me is in the fucking way. Miserable bastard. Crap. There. You son of a bitch. Give me my field. And now to fix everything else, because that stupid rock in the ground. Damn it. Oh, come off it. You suck. Yep. Because of that rock. God damn it. The only way to fix that and get rid of that is going to be to remove the whole stinking thing, paint that area out, and then replace the entire bit. That's gonna be the only way to do it. So the question is, how much is it gonna bug me? The answer to that is yes, it's gonna bug me. Now I have this as my guide. Actually, hold on a second. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need to be a little bit outside of it. God dang it. Nope, that's not quite the right spot. It should be maybe here? No. Overlaps with what other object? Is it overlapping with me? Alright, this is starting to really irritate the shit out of me because of this friggin' rock and my OCD. One eternity later. I think this time it's that stump. There we go. I'm happy with that. That's better. Now we gotta throw some trees in along the frickin'... Place some of the shit we cut down. There. Screw your stump. And now we're broke. Again. Into the the cement factory, the small cement factory we have. It's right here. I put it in just a little bit ago. I can plant carrots when it's that time of the year. But it's not that time of the year, so... It would help if I put the cedar down. Alright, let's get the grass planted. Then we can get into heading for the next month. I'm never planning on raising horses, Drifter, so I don't care what crops the horses need. Yeah, it's never gonna happen. Oh, that don't mean I want anything to do with horses in this game. Exactly, Chris. They're just a waste of time. I don't care what the horses give me for byproduct. Only good horse for, yeah, there's no glue factory. I am very much not a horse person, so... Welcome in there, A380 Vic. Good for Farmer Cop. Like I said, I have no plan whatsoever to ever raise horses on this game. There you go, MacGyver. I don't have anything against horses. I'm just never gonna... I would uninstall Farm Sim before I would put in a horse pen. Well, we had a glue factory in Canyon Crossing on 22, but alas, it didn't take horses. We kept trying to get Dave to do it, but he wouldn't do it. Yeah, I don't know why they ever put them into the base game. Because it was a big deal, too, when they added them. Like, oh, hey, we added horses. And it's like, great. They're useless. You're probably not wrong, MacGyver. Because you spend all that time raising a horse, you've got to buy them, raise them, and then resell them. And you spend all that time raising and caring for them, and you sell them for like 50 grand. Unless it's changed magically in this version. I mean, unless they magically changed it for this version of Farm Sim, you spend all that effort to get 50 grand out of it. You gotta buy them for like 5 grand to begin with. That whole mechanic of every day you've got to ride them, you've got to... Apparently now you've got to brush them or something. And you have to buy the horse brush, which is stupid. Mr. Hyam, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. How was the stream today? Do they? What's going on, Shawnee? You got a twister? Right on, I missed it. I was lurking, but apparently I didn't see you actually have the twister.
Yeah, it finished right after Boom raided me, so.
Ah. I was basically lurking the whole time watching you, but also trying to manage to put in a frickin' rice field.
Oh, fun. So yeah, so you need. I had a contract where I harvest the field of spinach on already.
Yeah.
The tornado tore up that field, like completely destroyed it. Went right through the middle of it.
Oh,
And
nice.
it knocked my You know, when you fully harvest a field, you haven't turned in any products. It said
Yeah.
80% done. It knocked it all the way down to like 20%.
Oof.
Yeah, so I had to screw around with the XML of the mission contract and just manually accept it and manually process it, saying yes, this is actually done. So yeah, it was borked.
Well, see what I found. The reason why I've been having trouble putting stuff along the river.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the nice big rocks under the ground.
There's rocks under the ground.
Yeah, the rocks that are on the edge of the river here.
Yeah.
Like this one here goes way underground, and the collision above it won't let you put anything here. So because this rock goes all the way into here, you can't do the rice field until you're beyond the edge of the rock.
Yeah.
And then, of course, I'm trying to do it along this back edge here where these trees were, and it kept saying, oh, no, this tree's in the way. Meanwhile, the tree's like 6 meters away on the hill,
Oh,
but because it was going to tweak the hill and everything else, it was like, what a... Mr. Mackey, welcome in, buddy. How you doing there, Dale Picks Photos? Oh, yeah, so I'm sitting here, little demons over there cutting trees. We're shoving them out of the way into another field just to try and get the rice field in.
Yeah.
So now I literally have like 7 or 8 trees shoved into the other field.
Jeez.
It's like, you know what? This rice field is cursed. I'll say it. It's cursed.
Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping to have a patch this morning, but it doesn't look like that happened, so.
Yeah, well, it's a possibility that we may not get it for another couple of hours when the mods would normally come out.
Yeah, true. But usually for the
On
patches,
field
they come out
6.
first thing in the morning, so.
Yeah. But nothing yet so far. Any, have you checked on the editor at all?
Yeah, I checked a few minutes ago. No editor yet either, so.
Bummer.
You can say that again.
Well, we get a Starship launch this afternoon.
I see that. Yeah.
It'll be 5 p.m. our time.
Yep.
Yes, find new location for planned rice field. This would make a great normal field. Just don't try to put a rice field or any sort of animals down here or buildings along the edge of the river.
I'm sorry. Shouldn't they realize that people want to do stuff to the map?
Yeah, there'll be some changes made in my version. I mean, it's a nice look with those rocks, but
Absolutely, it is nice. But
something needs to be done about the fact that they have that big collision above them like that.
yeah, absolutely.
So I got that done. I just want to get this grass field planted so that I can get into November. That way it gets its first growth state. And it's not too far behind the rest of the grass field.
I did have hail damage. Hail damage a grass field. That is possible.
Yep. Yeah, it'll damage a grass field, but of course the grass is just going to regrow. It might be you know, a couple stages behind or whatever. Minor, you know. Yeah, I mean, it can damage any field that's in its final growth state or harvestable state. Not that it really, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, unless you have a lot of hail damage to a single field, you don't really lose much.
No, you don't lose much at all, considering. Yeah.
You know, even on a high-yielding crop, it's only going to be a couple hundred liters. Tornado, on the other hand, would be definitely a different story.
Oh yeah.
It's wild that it reduces your harvested state like that.
Yeah, yeah, because it was weird. So.
I could see. See, it shouldn't reduce your harvested amount.
It should. But
Re-
it did.
reg- regardless of anything. If anything, what it should do is add to your harvested amount, basically accounting for the area it destroys. That should add to the harvested amount. And then you're just harvesting what's left.
Yep. I agree.
So, my guess is they have a value backwards there.
Something's wrong somewhere.
How you doing, Farmer Trucker? Yeah, then I have a whole bunch of wood chipping to do on field 10 that we just bought. So I can turn that into a cow barn. For the water buffaloes. Oh, other than fighting with that damn rice field, I'm doing alright. I was getting frustrated. Guess it's like every time we took something out that it said was in the way, something else was suddenly in the way, and it's like, dude, no it isn't. It's further away than the last one was. I don't know what it is they did as far as, like the keep back distance from trees and stuff, but it's way too big.
Yeah.
Alright, let's kind of clean things up. I'm going to leave the trees where they are for now, because that's going to be a grind them up with the Trex, which I will rent. What program opens a shader? I've never tried to open one, Cope, so I couldn't tell you.
I don't screw around with shaders. You're going to screw with your game files if you do.
Yeah,
You
it
at your
is.
own risk.
Yeah, very much at your
In
own
other
risk
words,
on that one.
I'm saying, don't mess with it.
Yeah, that's a that's one of those things that would force you to have to reinstall your game
If you don't know what it does, you
or
shouldn't be messing with it.
verify files to replace said file. Just wait for the editor to come out and Big Daddy will do the brucks and he'll release it to everybody. Because the collisions have to be done in Notepad++ editing the i3D file. Oh, crap. I took a spraying contract, and we've been mupping around with everything else, so now I get to go spray in the dark. GG, dummy. You forgot about the spraying contract. I'm not saying you're not Cope, but you're doubling effort that's already been done. We'll have the editor before long, and then it'll be released. Why double up the effort? Alright, so 65's way over there. I never claimed you're dumb, Cope. Just saying, why waste the effort doing something that's already been done? That's why I don't bother with 90% of the mod ideas I have, because somebody's already done it. As far as the shader stuff goes, Cope, it's just a matter of replacing the shaders with the newer shaders, which is, once again, editing the i3D with Notepad to tell it what shaders to find. Well, learning modding is fine, Cope, but again, if somebody's already done it, why try to replicate what they've already done? Find a mod you want that somebody else hasn't done and then do that. I am so gonna get hung up on the fence in this field. But, Cope, Dave didn't take Billy under his wing. Billy learned on his own. So this is interesting. Pretty sure this is bugged. Yep, this is bugged. You don't need to leave, Cope. I'm just trying to offer some help, man. Looks like we're gonna have to just abandon this contract because it's not going to progress properly. I waited too long to do it. So much for that. No, I don't eat breakfast from McDonald's typically. If I do, it's just hash browns. And no, I have not watched Disney Frozen 3 or even probably 2. I don't typically watch Disney movies anymore. Kids are grown up. Well, I can't say that. Disney now is Star Wars and everything else, but the kiddie Disney, we'll put it that way. Dang it. Cope, don't misunderstand things, man. You do this to yourself every time. Somebody says something, you take it 9 miles outside of where it's meant to be, and you get all upset about nothing. You know I count you a friend. Don't mean it. Don't take anything bad by it, man. Just... I've seen you do this to yourself too many times. You take a comment from somebody who's super negative and you get all upset about it. And then you beat yourself up for days. And hate this damn sprayer. There. Just leave this damn thing right here. Go sleep through the night. I'm hoping to, Brucey boy, but I don't know. Hopefully Little Demon's still here. Didn't AFK on me. Yep, there he is. Oh, excuse me. Alright. First things first. Contract. Oh, yep, we are going to take that contract. We're going to take that contract. And we're going to take this contract. I'm even going to borrow the items because... No, we'll just accept that contract. We need the stones, so take that. By the way, hey there, Mr. Master Yoda. What I should do is go get some, either Robin or... I think Billy did a stone picker too. A bunch of the guys did stone pickers. I should go grab one of them and swap this out for that. So I have more than a 2,000 liter capacity, because it's annoying. Alright, if you're still there, Little Demon, grab the case and either go jump on the cultivating or plowing. While I do this one, if you want. Hopefully it'll get us a few stones for the concrete factory, cement factory. So what's on Scurvy's work schedule today?
Dealing with morons.
Well, I mean, that's a given, but...
Just red snow there. Know how to deal with the difficult decisions.
Alright. Yeah, Robin has one configurable. There we go. A lot of rocks on this field. A lot of rocks on this field. Alright, it's November. Nothing's plantable this month. It's fine, we'll get some contracts done. Oh, crap. We need to look at sales of things. I think this is parsnip month. I'm gonna hook it. Am I? Nope. I missed. Good. Perfect. I thought I was gonna hook the telephone pole. Alright. While we're doing this, let me go to Trello. RC. Really? Did you get it on Dropbox? Is that what? Dang it. Let's see. Parsnips. Nope. December on the parsnips. January for the sorghum. Hey, hi. Just gonna hire a worker quick while I go. Where did I put? There it is. Alright. Got a bunch of pallets of eggs. We get some honey pallets. Or a honey pallet. Alright, there's that. Hopefully I got a minute, I can grab a couple of pallets taken care of, and then, bless you.
Sorry about that.
It happens.
Yeah.
And you're talking to the guy whose wife sneezed a dozen times a stream, so.
Yeah.
Ain't don't worry about it. Come in. Hope they don't spit out another pallet on me. Need that time-saving stock check mod back.
Yes, we do.
Alright. I hate that I have to use this as a third tractor, basically, because little John Deere fertilizer spreader is useless. And I don't have a third tractor yet. Well, technically it'd be a fourth tractor, but I don't know what it is, but I still haven't had a tornado. I barely get hailstorms. No idea what's going on. No, Drifter, I'm not going to try running both 22 and 25 at the same time. I don't feel like overloading my system. Not worth it. Maintenance mod. Yeah, I've seen some people with a version of the maintenance mod, but I don't know where they've gotten it, because I haven't seen one come up on any of the mod sites, really. Ooh, we gotta sell eggs this month. Hey, Jitta. Good morning, Jaren. Cope, you're not to sound rude or ungrateful, but you're very close to violating the number one rule of modding, and that's taking somebody else's mod, messing with it, and then distributing it to people. Even friends, without the original modder's permission. If Big Daddy wanted people to have it, I'd have it. But he doesn't want people to have it right now, because it's not done. And he's the original modder. I just don't get all bummed, all hurt about it and everything else, but that's one of the big rules with the SGA when it comes to modding. We will never release somebody else's mod without their permission, because it's not good etiquette. There's enough trash modders out there that are going to take other people's mods and just shotgun them all over the place because they wanted to get the downloads on it, or the clicks, or the links, or the, whatever. It's not cool. And every single one of the SGA calls out people for doing that. And now here you are taking somebody's mod and offering to give it to me, even though, whatever the case, it's just not, it's not a cool thing to do. Because right now, the only people that have done anything with it that we know of are now you and Big Daddy. So if somebody else suddenly has it, and Big Daddy didn't give it to him, we know where it came from, and that's when things start to spiral. Yeah, NBC did the Trex. He had me help look at it for something to make sure it was working for him. But he's not going to give it out. I'm not going to give it out. I'm going to delete it shortly. As soon as the editor's out and the Brux is done, it's gone. And even then, I barely use the tracks. I've been doing the wood chipping the hard way. I mean, it doesn't bother me. But that's one thing you've got to watch out for is, you've been around enough of the SGA streams that's how we look at modding. I'm going to butcher your name. I apologize, but Panagio Takalam, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? So we're going to do eggs this month. Don't have peas. Eggs, we don't have spinach bags for sure. I certainly don't have triple soup. So, eggs. Apparently I'm in this guy's way. Yeah. I mean, I will look at other people's work to see how they did something, so I can figure out how they did it. That's how I've learned to mod what I've learned. But yeah, there's enough people that already do some really shady, crappy stuff with modding in the community I don't. Yeah. See, this is a frustrating time of the game because it just came out. Everybody wants all their favorite mods from 22. And nobody wants to wait for the tools and the modders to actually get their stuff done. Everybody wants to just rush and I need this now and try to convert it themselves, and then you end up with 1,000 crappy copies scattered around the internet. And it's just patience. Doing alright, Mr. Orange. Finally downloaded the game. Can't wait to get started, Snoozy Bug. Nice. Nice, good stuff. Any idea what map you're gonna play on, Snoozy, or are you on PC or console? Well, I mean, like I said, how many mods have I said would be really nice? As time-saving stock check, advanced game settings. There's a whole bunch of mods I'd love to have right now. And could I probably get them working for myself? Sure, but no, I'll just wait for the original modder. I'll work on converting my mods from 22, but most of those require the editor, so I'm waiting for the editor. Courseplay, auto drive, sure. Production revamp, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad one to have. Enhanced loan system. Paint and Terraform Anywhere. I know somebody's got a version of it out there, but it's I don't know if it's working properly or not. From what I've seen, as far as maps go, I would recommend staying away from Zilanka. I've heard of a lot of weird issues with seating on that map. So either, coin flip between Hutan and Riverbend. That too, Brucey. It happened in 22. There was some jackass taking mods, adding malware to them that would corrupt your save, and then putting them up on the mod sites, making it look like an update to the mod, so people would download it, install it, and then it would basically destroy their save. Cope, I understand you want to show me you can mod too, but you're breaking the #1 rule of modding, and that's converting somebody else's mod and then giving it to people, even giving it to friends without the original modder's permission. Mr. Alpaca, thank you for the stretch, buddy, and the hydrate. So, talking about modding is fine. But again, number one rule is don't take somebody else's mod and give it to other people. Like, I did a bunch of stuff to the Western Star in 22 with Fummin's permission, but I never gave it out to anybody without his express permission. I didn't even I gave it to a few people that he told me to give it to, but that was it. Only with his permission did I give it out. It was a private edit. You know, it's just... I get that, Cope, that you're trying to help, but you're breaking the number one rule in modding. Don't mess with other people's stuff. And then try to give it to other people, even your friends. Because stuff like that is how you get kicked out of communities. You get shunned by people because you've given away somebody else's work. Because you're trying to help. I get you're trying to help, Cope. But at the end of the day, you're basically disrespecting Big Daddy by taking his work, converting it, and giving it out to people. And now you're taking what I'm trying to tell you the wrong way. You're going to get all butthurt, and I'm not going to see you for a week. Dude, don't do that. Whatever. Yeah. Right now, it's not raining, and I'm getting upset about that because I need rain. Not in game, in real life. Though it's telling me Thursday, Friday, Saturday, it's supposed to rain. And I'm hoping it rains all 3 days for a long period of time. All day long, just drizzle. All day long. Ooh, nice. Then Sunday, Monday is but then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week, it's also supposed to rain. Fuck yeah, bring it on. Maybe my well will start working again. Does farming cows yield a little from milk? Yes, you can make some really good money off of milk. With cows. Keep in mind, though, cows will not produce milk unless they're over 18 months of age, because they have to reach puberty, which is at 18 months. Once they reach 18 months, they'll start being able to give birth, and they'll start producing milk. It can, Seth. Yeah, it can absolutely take money a while. I mean, there's ways to make a lot of money quick, and there's ways that might take a while. It all depends on how you want to go about it. Oh, I didn't even check. Did we get the... Yes, we did get the combine put away. I completely forgot to check about that. Let's see. We need fertilizing down over there. I can do that while I'm waiting. The most successful launch, about 2 million copies sold in 1 week. Great. Where's our editor? Where's the patch? Chucky Bloodstorm coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Who's... Oh. Stream was really good and then very interesting. Oh, how so? I was watching along, but only caught so much of it. I was sitting up here waiting for this exact moment. It took forever. Oh, the wood deliveries? Yeah. I see a lot of people struggle with the wood deliveries. They can be interesting. I mean, I guess it helps me having the dual joystick because the crane controls are a lot more manageable, but... Sorry to hear that, Scurvy. Doing alright till the thing didn't want to let go of the log. Oh, I've had that happen. You gotta watch that when you go to fold up the tractor. Sometimes it'll try to like go down and then swing across, and just makes a nightmare of everything. Ah, crap, I never rolled that. Rip. Yeah, I'll speed it up and slow it down, Seth. Depends on the time of the year and how busy I am. I don't think I'll still be able to roll that field while it's in that state. I'm gonna try and pull it with this thing and see if I can't get it rolled, because everything else is tied up right now. It certainly does, Chris. I mean, you've got to be in heaven being on the PS5. You've never had GPS. The reason I don't repair the tractor, Seth, is because it doesn't really do anything harmful to the tractor. I mean, it robs a little power off of it. But at the end of the day, it costs a crazy, stupid amount of money to repair the tractor for little to no gain. And then every 10 hours or less that you use the tractor, you have to repair it again. So until I can get one of the maintenance mods that reduces the cost, I don't bother with doing it. I mean, you can do it, but I'm sure you saw how much it costs to repair. I don't think this is going to count because I didn't do it while it was not growing yet. Damn it. Well, here's what's going to happen. Next time I cut the grass, the whole damn thing's getting replanted. It's going to piss me off. I don't think they'll ever go that far, Dave. Because the maintenance was already in 22 and they didn't really do anything with it in 25. Doing all right there, Farmer Marks. Good morning to you. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm all for adding something like that if they fix the maintenance interval and the cost. Without those two things happening, then I would absolutely be turning that off. Because the cost for what you do is just absurd. I mean, I'm all for adding something like that. It'd be an extra gameplay feature. But they need to cut the interval by a factor of like 30. And then while they're at it, make it so that the prices maybe a tenth of what it is. Oh, Not a problem, Chucky. Drive safe, take care. Have fun picking up the kids. Or dropping them off, I don't know. I'm assuming your UK time, which would be picking them up, but... Master Yoda, how you doing? I don't know what they were planning with it. I mean, they added it for a reason, I'm sure. But what that reason is, I have no idea, because they didn't do anything with it into this version. OEM schedule maintenance and hours on a tractor IRL. Basically, you do your fluids about every season. You know, oil change, hydraulic oil, all that stuff. Like once a season, which is 300 to 600 hours. And your fluids and filters and all of that stuff will probably run on a quad track, 10 grand tops. Now, I get that they have to simulate part of that, because ain't nobody gonna put 600 hours on a quad track in this game without putting like 4,000 hours plus in the game, you know what I mean? So you gotta take some leeway with it, but it shouldn't be a tenth of the cost of the vehicle every 10 hours. Which is about the formula they use. So if that quad track cost you 600 grand, you're gonna be dropping 60 grand in repairs every 10 hours. So maybe make the maintenance interval 30 or 40 hours. This is true. It typically, I mean, it goes down a lot faster in the field than it does idling. Like 3 or 4 times faster than idling. But at the end of the day, like Dave has said many times, I shouldn't have to repair the tractor twice before I fill up the fuel tank. You know? So make it 40 hours for a maintenance interval. And instead of a tenth of the price of the tractor, 100th the price of the tractor. Heck, I would be okay if they quadrupled the maintenance time and knocked the cost down to a quarter of what it currently is. Yeah. I mean, and that's just it. That's why, like, you look at a combine, for example, and they'll tell you engine hours and separator hours. Engine hours, the thing could be idling for 4 hours and not working. Doesn't really do much to the actual combine as far as needing maintenance. But your separator hours, that's tough on a combine. That's what you go off of for your maintenance interval. But even then, like, a combine will get an oil change once a season. And they'll put 500 or 600 hours on a combine. Yeah, I mean, morning there, Lolly. So, you know, you do your oil change and fluids and stuff like that, and then, yeah, there's other preventative maintenance and stuff like that that you'll find and come across. But that's, you know, they definitely need to do something to the system. What I would like to see is increase your maintenance interval by a factor of 4. Knock the cost down to 25%. And then add breakdowns that increase in likelihood the lower the maintenance. Like, for the first 25% of your maintenance bar, no chance of a breakdown. Or maybe like a 1% chance of a breakdown. From 25 to 50%, make it 10% chance of a breakdown. 50 to 25% of your maintenance bar, knock it up to a 25% chance of a breakdown. 25% to 0, 50% chance of a breakdown, and then it's 0%. So go like 25 to 1. At 0%, make it a 75% chance of a breakdown. And if it breaks down, you have to repair it, which could be as simple as go up to the tractor and say repair whatever, and then that repair would cost 10% of what the tractor costs. Oh, my quad track just broke down, 70 grand. You know, something along those lines. Tweak numbers how you might need to, but that I think would be a good compromise to the whole system. Because ultimately, it feels like Giants added the system just to take money out of the game. I mean, that's what it feels like. Giants added that whole bit just to take money out of the game. Which makes no sense, because people are going to cheat in however much money they want, or whatever the case. So you're doing it as a way of taking money out of the game on a single-player game that has no competition to it, and no real reason to need to take money out of it. It's kind of silly, to be honest with you. Maintenance contracts. I mean, that's another thing too. You could potentially pay a insurance type maintenance contract like they do. I mean, like farmers do. They pay for green light services and things like that. And maybe you do that and it's instead of a tenth of the price, you know, like say, instead of 70 grand for that quad track on the case of a breakdown, maybe you pay 10 grand up front and it will double the maintenance interval from 40 hours to 80 hours and reduce the breakdown chances so that you don't see a breakdown until it gets down to nothing. Or something like that. I mean, there's ways you could add that in there, but yeah, and then at 80 hours or whatever, or maybe you make that maintenance contract last for 20 hours worth of field work or something like that. You know, I mean, there's ways you could do it. That's all well in theory, E-Bone, but I know nothing for Lua coating. So I wouldn't even know where to begin for that. I wouldn't have the first clue where to begin with that one. I mean, breakdowns would be cool, but you can't take the system from out of ore and adapt it into this one because it's not built around having to replace parts off of a vehicle. It was easy. Get someone else to write it. Right, Billy? Yeah. So, I mean, it's not like you could have this system where a hydraulic hose ruptures and you've got to replace the hose. Because this engine isn't built around that system. They would have to do some serious rewrites to the whole thing. But having it where it broke down and you have to just walk up to it and press a trigger, okay. Or, you know, it broke down so it loses 90% of its horsepower and can't barely drive, so you have to limp it to a maintenance location to repair it. Something like that would work as well. Yeah, there's an airplane in the sky somewhere, but you can't ever really spot it. Alright, let's see if I can't manage to swing this into the trigger. Aha! Got it. King Tarzan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? I gotta go deal with animals. I guess let's start with the cows. Moo, 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 moo. Sitting here waiting for Microsoft Flight Sim 24 first looks. Oh, right on. Use the subsidy to offset the price of maintenance vehicles. I mean, you could do that, David, but at the same time, you could always... I'll just wait for a maintenance mod. Maybe making a function of the buildable workshop, or if you carry out monthly user. It's a possibility, Dragster. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Probably through Lua code, which, again, I'm terrible with that. I know who could do it. Thunder. We need, I want 4 silage bales. I need 1 straw bale. I need 4 hay bales. Dragster, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Final boss keybinds, yeah. Mr. Vito, how you doing, buddy? Just waking up? Right on. I think I might have put in too much. Crap. I might have screwed this up. Nope, not the last time anybody checked, Vito. I don't know if anybody's checked in the last hour, but I know when Scurvy raided in, he said he hadn't seen it yet. Well, it's not looking good for Billy's prediction. He was saying patch today and editor tomorrow, and ain't no patch yet. Yeah, time will tell. No, no manure shoveling minigame, unfortunately. Alright, let's go put this in the trigger. We'll spawn out all the eggs. Grab the flat bag. That huge boy. 7? Hope I didn't butcher that. Welcome in. Any add-on tractors? I have no clue, Hulk. It's possible we get some mods at points this week. Well, Giants might release some is the only reason why I say it's possible. Yeah, they really do. They need to put out a patch first before anything else. Yeah, I would expect to, I would have expected a patch soon too, but for some reason they're slow on the patch. Right, Robin? Yeah, it would be nice if they, well, I mean, patched a few things in general. Yeah, no kidding there, MacGyver. Didn't really get a day one patch. You think we would have gotten something. Spending the last 4 hours wood chipping wheels, Aussie wheels. Yeah, you're not the only one there, Reliant. But the only problem I foresee with that, whoops, is we get the editor to start map making and stuff like that, but they haven't patched anything. So then you're trying to deal with broken files. So you're trying to make mods and editors and stuff like that with files that are gonna be patched and or broken. So it makes trying to create those mods that much worse, because you're trying to troubleshoot stuff that's broken by giants. So it's like, as much as I want the editor so I can start map making myself, not having it's probably better, because then I can actually, when I do get it, if there's a patch out first, I know what I'm dealing with is, you know, quote unquote good. Oh, I hear you there, Reliant. It's gonna take a while just to do the landscaping. I get you. What is the use to hand out pre-release for partners? Yeah, well, that's where I was looking at it, like, you know, your gold, silver, bronze partners had access to the game for ways beforehand, and nothing was addressed by launch. Yeah, exactly, Tiki. You try to do something, and the game itself, you're trying to work around issues with the game itself that haven't been patched. And then a patch comes out to fix that or address that, and it just makes it a bigger headache for you, so. Like I said, I really want the editor, but doesn't do me a whole lot of good without fixes. Alright, where are we taking these eggs? $25.98 to the small farmers kiosk. Really? Game, I hate you. Well, it's my own damn fault for not paying attention. See, the problem is, it's gonna drop the price the minute I hit that trigger. I don't dare. The bakery. That's up the hill. We'll go there. Let's see. If I was to try running this with a 13th, no, it would be playable, certainly playable. That's a lot better than what a lot of people are running it on. T-Rex. Yep, that's what's been happening with a lot of people, Vito. Without the editor, it's kind of a moot point. I mean, there's ways around doing some of it, but bam! $55,000. Appreciate the lurk, Scurvy. Hopefully your meeting goes by, well, quickly and without too much mental drain. What's going on there, Tarticus? Got it in with the messed up textures, but he knows more about this than you do. Mr. KW, good morning to you. Still playing F19, skip 22, so you give it a go. Yeah, I mean, you've got a pretty decent processor there. I don't know what you're running for a GPU, but on the processor side, you should be plenty good. Put this in here for a minute. Tried to tell him, well, just come. Wood chips from the sawmill in pallet form. Wood chips from the sawmill? I'm guessing the large sawmill production? Is that what you're talking about? And one thing you can try doing, Tardicus, if you have a forklift, is hold the pallet above a bulk trailer, and it may empty into the trailer. You can try that. You could try pulling a trailer up and loading the pallets into the trailer. Sometimes that works. I don't know. I haven't messed with the wood chip pallets yet. Didn't know they came in a wood chip pallet. Oh, yeah, you'll be fine, Dragster. I mean, a lot of it's going to depend on what graphics settings you're trying to run on. But you should be fine. Wood chips are a byproduct from the large sawmill. They come out as a... Oh, yeah, you get a fair amount of wood chips. Not a problem, Dragster. That's strange. So they come out in a pallet form, which is awkward, to say the least. And no place wants to take them by the pallet. Where do wood chips go? The farmer's market should take them by pallet. You would have to go... in this trigger here, potentially. Actually, hold on a second. Farmer's market. There might be an exclusion on that one. Maps. No, hold on. Placeables. US. Sell points. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't list it as a fill type in the pallet trigger here. No, he's saying it won't take it. I haven't messed around with it at all. Where did you get the blue bale fork from? Was it in? I made that. It's a modded fork that I made to work with the telehandler. Normally, it's only a front loader attachment, Jimmy. If you go up here, front loader tools, right here. But I made a modded version for PC that will allow it to go on a telehandler. Love the game, but it has... Yeah, there are some bugs right now that we're waiting on a patch for. I have not, like I said, I have not done anything with the sawmill, the large in-game sawmill, where it has the wood chips. Pallet spawner. Not that I'm aware of, Crazy Redneck. I don't even know what pallet those are considered. Hey, Cameo. Nope, I don't put anything on mod sites, Jimmy. I just release it in that Google Drive right there. Morning, Neon. Interesting, the shipping container's still here. Or parts of it. Yeah, I'd love to be able to help you, Tardicus, but I don't know. One thing you could try doing is... Well, no, because it doesn't show up here to be able to set it to, like, storing or selling. Hold on a second. Oh, I still gotta take care of my... Greenhouse, good. Still gotta go down and deal with the sheep and the goats. How's it going there, Dower Gubbin? I don't know. little demon. You're not by any chance using a mod, are you, Tardicus? That gets wood chips into a pallet? Nope. Alright. Yeah, I have not done anything with the sawmill to come across that. Going on, Vito? No worries there, Tardicus. It's still understandable, so. No, Dower. It's gonna tell you it can only be used for contract work. Bless you! Yep. Yeah, I've got one. It's what, contract service provider. Yep, I'm using that one. I'm making a mess of this right now, chat. My wife made herself something for breakfast and it smells good. That is stacked so ugly. Definitely not my neatest work. No, I doubt it, KW. She usually only makes breakfast for herself. Yeah, that's a possibility, Vito, but it's a long ways to take them. Long ways to haul them just to throw them in the storage shed. I'll probably start doing that if I start running out of room in there between selling. I don't think I sell until April right now. I don't mind pallets. It's good money. Pallets don't bother me. Correction, she didn't make herself breakfast, she made herself lunch.
And technically, I just warmed it up because it was fucking cold last night. Okay.
Alright, how are the animals looking at the moment? Cows are good, goats are good, sheep are good, chickens could use another another bucket. If she still loved you, she would have fed me too. Wow, that's KW. I didn't start none of this. Don't look at me like that. I didn't ask for anything. I didn't know. That's not on me.
Tell him shots fucking fired.
He can hear you. Wow.
I feed you on the daily.
KW's over there getting me in trouble. Starting some shit. No, she just said shots fired. You gotta remember who you're talking to, KW. She's a 4'11" and 3/4 foot tall redhead with a lot of Irish and other things in her too, so yeah. All right, I can't put a can't put a bucket of canola in there yet. I can grab the rest of the long grain rice though. Yes, she is crazy redneck. What?
You saying about me now?
So she's a midget.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna. Heads will roll!
Ow! Don't make me laugh. My back is popping and it's unpleasant. Eyes only. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
Nobody not know the rule of not piss off the redhead?
Short redhead with.
I was gonna say that-
KW said he's got one of them too. Shorty Fuse. I'm not saying having Irish in her is a bad thing, but I'm just saying it doesn't help with the whole, temper and short fuse and all of that. Run for your lives. Accurate. Crazy said, we love you, Mysterious. I always still love you. Don't give me that look. Chat, you're doing it again. Just watch out. She might actually get in chat, and then all bets are off. MacGyver. I'm not saying that I may not have tempted that one, but yes, MacGyver, she does have a long range hole puncher. She is proficient with it. And yeah. Well, he said that advice was that all chat should be quiet before they start getting shot. I said, well, she does have a long range hole puncher.
You're the one that got it for her, taught her how to use it.
Yes, indeed. Everyone should have themselves a long range hole puncher. All right. I think that about wraps things up for this month, doesn't it, Demon? We got our stuff sold off that we needed to. Yours is called the wife. Yep. Appreciate the lurk there, Vito. There's no real contracts jumping out at me right now. Animals are taken care of. Irish or Scottish woman, the last thing you do. Indeed, Billy. Then mix in being short and redheaded. I forget all of her lineage, but I know she's got a smattering of many of the what was it? English, Irish,
Scottish, Native American.
English, Irish, Scottish, Native American, French.
That we know of.
That she knows of. Yes, indeed, Kirk. You have both in your family. Your mom was short and definitely didn't want to get on her bad side. Nope. All right. I'd say that's going to do it for the month of November. Was there anything we needed to do to my fields before I forget like I did the last time? This doesn't have anything happen in it for a bit yet. Neither does this. This area over here is just going to get painted away to form the cow barn. We've got these that will get chipped when we start chipping all of this stuff. That's a good one, KW. She's ignoring me now. Hey, honey. KW said, "You're not vertically challenged, you're gravity abundant."
No kidding.
She just grabbed her boobs and like threw up there and said, "No kidding." You started this out, bring us in nature. Alright, I did that and it still didn't get that small. Yep, that's it. The whole damn thing's getting cultivated, plowed, and then reset. I do. Chance get me in trouble, but I still love him. Happy wife, happy life, yes. It really should be happy spouse, happy house. Because let's face it, it don't matter which side is, if one side is miserable, the whole house is miserable. No, it was when I originally seeded this field, I missed a spot. I'm guessing it was when I originally seeded, I had cut something off of this field, plowed it all, and then seeded it grass, and I must have missed a spot, and my seeder never actually hit that one spot, so now it's all funky and not getting replaced. So I'm probably just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna cut it one more time, and then the whole thing's gonna get just plowed and reseeded. You know what, little demon? Grab the Challenger, get the tedder. I'm gonna grab the mowers. We're just gonna mow that whole. We're gonna mow what's available to mow to us right now. We'll ted it all, windrow it, and call it a day. Tedder's down by the field. I don't think I'm gonna get down this hill without folding. Fold for the briefest of moments to unfold again. Yep, we're just gonna take the month of November here, we'll fix this field properly. Yeah, it's clipping the hay along the edge when I go by it. Yeah, this field turned into a bit of a shit show. It's my own fault. So we'll TED this, bale it, and then what I'll do is I'm gonna plow out and fix that ridge or that edge there, and then we're just gonna replant the whole field. Morning, Jacob. They added new intro vid on FS22. Did they? Redheaded and Irish, you feel my pain? Yeah. She's... For her being redheaded and Irish, and Scottish, she's really pretty chill. Until I start pushing buttons. I made a mess of it, Jacob. I tried to add to the field, and in the process, things got all screwy, so... Then I tried to repaint one edge to make it smoother, and that just made a mess of it. So I'll take the plow and straighten things out. We'll get it all straightened out before next year. The only thing I'm short on is hay anyway. We've got plenty of silage. In storage. I have way more than enough straw in storage. So the only thing we're really short on at all is hay. So we'll get this headed out to hay. Yep, I definitely need more fuel. I'm hoping I can get this little bit done and then fuel up when I go drop off this. Thank you for the hydrate, cat kiss, and the purring kitty there, Mr. Billy Alpaca. That one actually got me, Billy. Yes, they do, Billy. Everything you guys see, I see. Yep, all those effects and everything affect my screen. That's why you'll see me like trying to look around the cats, or I'll stop because I can't see. Little Demon probably needs a new pair of shorts, just so you know, Billy. It's your fault. I made it. I made it. I didn't run out of gas. At least it wasn't a scary clown. Thank you for the stretch there, Billy. We want to go to the left, yes. Oh, control Y. So the government efficiency, Billy, is I spin a wheel, and it has some bunch of different things on it. So there are some positives, and there are some negatives on here. So like, a 50% solar panel install cost. So whoever had redeemed the government efficiency, if it landed on that, would get to pick which solar panel I put in. Either one of the placeable ones or adding solar panels to one of my buildings, something like that. And then this would cover 50% of the cost. So I would basically pay it and then go edit back in half the money. DOT fines, chemical spill fines, vet bills, fail all current contracts, government subsidy checks, animal barn grants. Like right now, I still have to pay myself 50 grand for this one, and because that was yesterday, but I haven't been able to put in a barn yet. I also got this one this morning, so I get $10,000 added to my bank account. The next time I exit the game, I'll add it into my save. So whoever redeems it chooses how many times I shuffle, and then I spin, and whatever it lands on, I get. There was one here, all costs paid for one small production, was one of the ones that came up. Again, one-time use, so you remove it from the wheel after that happens. There was one on here, Grandma Elsie died and left me $17,000. So Grandpa Walter's sad, his wife passed away. It's an efficient way to run a farm, probably getting less debt. Yeah, I don't know, it just kind of popped into my head, and I'm like, that seems, I mean, this could be a cool idea. Let me flesh it out, and people got a chance to, weigh input and stuff like that. And that's what we ended up with. Believe it or not, I've gotten hit with more vet bills and things like that than I have actual bonuses. And with vet bills, basically, because I don't want to have to take the money away at the end of the game, or at the end of the day, what I do is I just plant trees in an equivalent amount of money. Now, if I hit a tree limit, then I'll have to come up with something else, but that's what I've been doing for the time being anyway. Nope, this is in-game now. It's assisted steering. It was added to the game with this version. So instead of hiring a worker with H, you can hold H, and you have worker settings, and you have your own settings. And you can set them up, and then you just press H again, and it'll lock on your line, and away you go. Well, every now and then I get an epiphany, Billy. Not as often as a broken clock, but, once in a while. Last one you played was 22, just picked this up and haven't gotten around to playing it yet. I think you'll enjoy it. I mean, like with any new release, there are some bugs, so, just be aware. We're hoping for a patch soon, but Haven't seen one yet. Microsoft Flight Sim 24 and Stalker 2. And I'm getting yourself a wheel for Christmas. There you go. You usually do a list with your wife. We pick 3 or so things to choose from. Well, that's a good way to do it. Much as I tell my wife not to get me anything for Christmas, she still does. I just got a tongue stuck out at me. I keep telling her the only presents I need are her presents, but she tells me I'm cheesy and she buys me shit anyway. That's what I told her this year, Kirk, socks and underwear. Anything else that she's gonna get in trouble. It's exactly in your base. Alright, there, Miss Little Demon. You should be able to grab the baler and start that. Hey, G Reaper. Apartment's going alright. So far, so good, anyway. She gets the Moza truck wheel, universal hub, and stocks, and I get stocks. Works for you. I get the wife a 3D printer. I don't really have much knowledge on 3D printers, G Reaper. You know who to ask? Jedi Horn. Prusa is good. Yeah, see, I don't know the first thing about 3D printers. It's a Jedi Horn 019, I think. Just look for one with a little baby Yoda symbol. You want one so bad, get so many little things you want to print, all useless, but, you know. Well, yeah. Same here. Thank you, Mr. Billy. I was right. 019. There you go. It was a little pricey, but it can do up to 5 colors. Oh, nice, Kirk. We've been seeing people make decorations on TikToks and keep sitting about it. There you go. Welcome in there, I Am Trans Gaming. From car parts to Christmas decorations. Nice. Just in the middle of an Advent log cabin. We build it to the... Oh, that's cool. I'm running a few Goblinator. Nothing new on the mod hub today, that's for sure. Every day a new log. That sounds interesting. Alright. Ready for a break? Waiting for Dave. Oh, Mr. Dave is live. So yeah, I'll be taking a raid over to him in just a minute, Mr. Billy. Thank you for letting me know. Yep. I'll be starting that raid here in just a second. We're going to put this away. All right. I want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it. I'm going to carry on. I'm going to make sure this gets taken care of before next time. I'm going to do a lot of this wood chipping, probably off stream, so you guys don't have to sit there and watch me fight with the trees. But when I pick up with you guys tomorrow, hopefully we'll be ready to put down an animal barn there. We'll be getting our parsnips sold off, the red beets, the wood chips. I have all kinds of stuff going on. Should be a really good time. As always, we're gonna get that raid started over to Mr. Dajnet. You are very welcome there, Dragster. Have a good one, everybody. Pixel, you have yourself a good one. Scully as well. Mr. Orange, you're very welcome. While I get this raid started, I want to say big thanks to Carbonic Acid Studios, 2022 Farming Guy, Mr. Evil Reyes, thank you guys for the raids. Chucky, Bloodstorm, Scurvy, Hyam, Eyes Only, thank you guys as well for the raids. Been a busy day. Thank you everybody for the follows. Thank you everybody that subscribed to the YouTube channel. The support means a lot. Hopefully we'll catch you all tomorrow. Till then, take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. And we'll see you all next time. Take care, everybody.